Hello, survivors. Hello. My microphone might have been a little bit far away there, but how are we doing today, guys? Feeling good? Feels good, sounds good. Eric was #1 in chat, just millimeters ahead. Thank you very much for tuning in, Eric. What's up, Kieran and Captain War, topping off the top 3. Appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. Another Kieran. Hello. What's up? Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. Oof. Yeah, it was really close, Kieran. Like I saw it when I saw the chat get typed. It was like literally milliseconds. It probably would have, if you would have just typed hi, you might have had it. But because you typed first, those extra 3 letters, it cost you first. What's up, Chris? Thank you very much for tuning in. Daylight Nightshine as well. What's up, Seren? Hello. The Shadow. David. Joseph. Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. I hope you're having a great day. It is warm. It's a bit warm and muggy in the UK. A bit warm and muggy. It feels like if I move my hand really quick, I'm getting air resistance and I can feel the hot, warm air. Like, yeah, lovely. Thick air, guys. Very humid. Hello, Captain Tritz. What's up, Moon? Thanks for tuning in. One of these days, Seren. One of these days. I don't know. It's tough, man. It's tough. Real tough. No one makes it easy. What's up, Noah? Welcome to the stream, bruv. Thanks for tuning in. Is it Olemide? Thank you very much for tuning in as well. Appreciate it. What's up, Z-Man? Queen Phoenix, hello. Juan, hello. I'm doing alright, thanks. No complaints. Except for the heat. That's pretty much the only complaint. Yeah, well, I guess there's like a side effect of the heat is my sleep right now is just so all over the place. I basically sleep when I think, oh, it's a little bit cooler now. And that can sometimes not be, for, like, in the middle of the night. It can be hotter, right, at like 3 AM than it is right now, which is just, what? It's dark outside. There's no sun. The sun has gone to sleep. There should be no more heat, but it just don't work that way, apparently. It just don't work that way. Sad noises. Sad noises. Oh, we got crits. Beautiful. I actually did 3 crafts today, guys, right? And all of them got 3%. I was just like, wow. Wow. Thanks, Al. I appreciate you. Thanks for looking out, bruv. Bruv. So we've got to get these crafts going today so that I can try and start my crafts tomorrow to actually get some craft going for the Thursday stream. I realised I craft really, really slowly because I do it purely for content. Like my crafting is like 100% content based, pretty much. I rarely go for stuff outside of streams and stuff, which is, well, you know. Okay, let's get this as well. Okay, we got the 5%. Good. Why have I got no? Have I collect? It hasn't got the pop-up to say I've got stuff in my town hall. Does it have to be a certain amount that you've got in there before it does the pop-up, or what? Like, it's saying it hasn't. It's not saying I've got anything in my town hall right now. But I definitely do. The hell? I think I managed to complete my my lieutenants for now. Is it because I've completed my lieutenants? It's like, yeah, bruv. Lieutenant system completed it. I need to obviously get another limit breaking character in here. Do you guys think it's worth just limit breaking Glenn just for the sake of it, just so I can up my lieutenants? Or should I be patient and wait for a control character that I would actually think is good and useful. I mean, Glenn isn't terrible, but you know. Who else we've got in chat? Sorry, I'm skipping comments a bit. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks, Juan. What's up, Mini Bakelite? What's up, Cygnus? Welcome to the stream, guys. Selo have I? Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Don't do that. There was. Okay, I'm gonna tell you a little bit of a story in a minute. It is ridiculous. I'll catch up on comments. It is ridiculous. I remember this moment that happened. Oh man, it's facepalm. What's up, Keenan? Welcome to the stream as well. Thank you very much for tuning in. Loose Cannon, hello. Next time, maybe, yeah. We don't have Keith today. Keith is normally really good at getting top place. Someone in my region has put Dante's bat from the Cal event on Morgan, and it works with his buy too. Oh, with the reviver? That's interesting. That's interesting. It just makes him a massive window. I mean, I guess his bide could act as a non-window. I think it might be decent on someone like Connor, because he has control on his passive, so he doesn't necessarily need it on his weapon. But yeah, that is interesting. It works on bide. I wonder if it would work on payback. Do you think it would work on payback if it was a strong payback? That's interesting. It's freezing here in South Africa. Yeah, it's a hemisphere thing, right? It's probably your winter right now. Am I wrong? Am I right? I don't know. What's up, Glenn? Welcome to the stream. ICB, hello. Thank you very much for tuning in. What's up, Carlos? Dante's bat is really good. I chose Get His Blade. Get His Blade is probably the worst one in there, for sure. I think it was between the other three to a certain extent. Get His Blade didn't really offer much. What did Get His Blade offer? What did it do? I've still got the crate. I haven't claimed any of my weapons. Oh, you're both from South Africa. That's actually pretty funny. Is it just because of the spelling of your name? Is that what it's about? What's up, TK? Welcome to the stream. Will you give away a Nigan 2000? You can check my description of my video on my stream, and there is a current Skybound giveaway, Scopely giveaway, and they're giving away 25 Nigan 2000s. I am personally going to be giving away a Nigan 2000. Probably have the details for you, but there'll be one next week for sure, and there might be one at the end of this week or the beginning of next week. I'm not sure. I'll try and sort it out. But there'll be one next week for sure. Next week for sure. I just realised SC get 4 plat mods choice boxes from the login tomorrows. Are they actually what? What? Let me have a little check. Let me see this. Wait. I must have gone already. Wait. Wait, what? Is there some other thing I'm not seeing? Survivors Club. July login event? This. I did get loads of platinum mods recently. I'm not sure where I got them from. But I'll take them. My luck in this game is terrible. I spent 3k gold to get the Uncle Sam's gun, and the best weapon I got was 4-star Gator Blade. I think that was like really, really low chance. I don't think the weapon is that great. The Uncle Sam's weapon was not that great. It looks nice. I don't know if it's still around. Visually it looks kind of cool though. But that was pretty much it, honestly. I think it was just it looks good situation, but it could only get to like 40% attack or something. I can't remember what exactly it would like, or it couldn't get huge amounts of attack stat on it. And if you crafted that weapon, while it would be harder to craft a weapon, you could get to 50%. And it might not sound like a big difference, but that is a massive difference in damage on a mythic character. Yo, what's up, thick boy? The event starts in just under 4 hours, 3 hours and 38 minutes, midnight for UK. 4 PM Pacific time. So in what should be 3 hours and 38 minutes, I believe. Yes, more damage levels. You think I should just do it for the sake of it? What's up, Balasori? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Volcut, hello. Completed him, hey. Yeah, exactly. Someone got the reference. Championship manager? Completed it. Completed it. Okay, I guess. I mean, I did pull a Glen last week. Was it last week? So we can ascend, and I would just be able to still do some stuffs. I wonder if after I ascend him, I get the thing pop up above my town hall. Let's have a little look. See, I think this guy still has potential, just because that passive is still really nice. I just haven't got a team for him. No pop up yet. I'm not sure what that's about. I don't know why it's not popping up. I'll just claim and see. Yep, 570. I know. Q. I've got to spend millions to get up to 570. Oops, wrong button. We'll go damage dealers first. 220k gets me 7 levels. Ooh. Rough. Starting to cost quite a lot of vet rings as well. I just randomly just cost 30 once we get to 60. Alright. Alright, so I've just reached level 1200 on some of my characters there. Level 1202 on Sandy. Level 1202 on Michonne. I also did use some bronze medals. I used bronze medals on Zeke. It's only an extra 20 levels. It doesn't mean that much, but it's a little bit extra stat. And I used bronze medals on Gov. These are probably my best characters that I can do it on. The other characters I can do it on, I think Erica. Oh, did I use it on Erica? I think I did. Yeah, I used it on Erica already. So might as well just level her up. So the other one was I was thinking about doing Erica, and then I'm going to save some for Morgan. Morgan, I want to limit break, of course. And who else am I going to save some for? That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it for now. I'm undecided to where to go other than that. But yeah, Morgan is probably going to be the one I save some medals for. Where was I on the comments? I need Mythic Kenny in my life. Yes. In the yellow crate. In the yellow crate. You what, mate? Let me just check the crate. When does the update arrive today? I don't know if the update is going to be today, but it should be before Friday. Friday CRW was announced, and generally these things will come. Oh, lovely. That's exactly what I want. Blow torches, please. Okay, I did get this in the yellow crate. Okay, there was something I'm not sure. What am I looking for? This, right? Can I see what's on the weapon? Let me see. 30% HP. Leech life. You went for this weapon. Why did you go for this weapon? What made you? Like, I guess you could replace leech life with like absolute defense and then just put it to 40% HP. It's not. I mean, it's not terrible, but the other ones have generally got third slots or like slot stuff that you'd actually are reasonably useful. To be honest, I like this weapon the most, mainly because I don't want to have to craft this weapon, guys. I don't want to craft an impair on attack weapon, but I wouldn't mind getting one. Teammate reviving is nice though, and it also already has the reduced critical hit damage on it, so that's actually not too bad. Like, you could just put this up to 50% HP and then just put it straight on a strong character like Connor, and it'd be legit. And the reason you'd up his HP over the defense because he gets bonus HP every time he gets hit. And then just give him more bonus HP that way. Yeah, originally, I mean, I'm still just on the fence. Like, the second I have it where I'm like, damn, that weapon would be great on this character that I just got. Like, right now, it's kind of like Yumiko. Like, this would be great for Faction Assault. Honestly, it's really good to have an impair on attack weapon on Faction Assault, especially with any multi-hit characters, and there are a couple of multi-hit tough characters. But obviously, no Faction Assault just yet. This would be great on Connor on defense team. Don't use Connor on my defense team right now. And then this would be great on Dwight, but I don't really use him that much at the moment. And the only place I would really use him is Conquest, and Conquest has become massively one-dimensional for me just because of how far through I am. I tried to use my bleed team, like I tried to use this team right here, and I was beating a stage right really quickly, honestly, but it's just that last one character, because they can nuke so hard, would just wreck me. What team was I using? I built this bleed team, and it was reasonable. I think I switched up a little bit. I think I switched in Negan here, so that I could have a stun on attack. And basically, it was a stage that had, where is he? It was a stage that had Carol on it, and she got that first turn Sig move, which can nuke people, and if she kills people, it actually cleanses her own team, so the bleed disappears. I put in this guy, and you've only got like a 3 to 5% chance to actually hit the stun, so I had to restart the stage so many times. But I'd kill everybody, right? I'd kill everybody, and then there was one character left, and it was always either Holly, who would revive people, or it was Garrett, because they're on either side of the team, because I had some burn mods going around as well. And then Garrett nukes a line, like he just straight up nukes a line, and there's nothing you can do. And they just one-shot these characters, man. There's literally not much I can do. Yeah, Zachary. I don't know, guys. I'm going to straight up say I think Zachary isn't as great as people seem to think he is. I'm going to just straight up say that. Like, if I could, I would probably get my coins back. Not because like I've got Spender's regret, just like I don't think he's going to be that useful for me personally. I just got baited in by the bloodbath, which is really powerful. Don't get me wrong, but it isn't that great on attack. It isn't that great on attack. Like even against mythic teams, because like one mod just makes this like useless. The second they bring in someone who has a reasonable cleanse, useless. Fast healing makes this kind of useless because we don't have any heal reduction. So yeah, he's good on a defense team though. And then the only thing is when he's on a defense team, he's easily hard countered. Easily hard countered. You could just take in, like right now, you can take in an S-class mercer and just full cleanse your team. But in the future, any cleanse that comes in would be able to do it. So, like I should have pulled for the normal characters that I normally pull for, which is utility characters. Utility characters are the best characters to hold off for. Characters that just have more than like a utility specialist skills or utility rushes or utility signature moves, because they just have much more like varied uses. If you pull these one-dimensional characters, they have very, very limited use, but where they are used, they're really powerful. But like I said, Conquest is just too nuts for that character to be viable. And that's on Scopely, really. Let's have a little look at the weekly missions. I have missed so many comments just now. Invasion event. The invasion event starts in like 3.5 hours. There is a video on my channel about that if you want to check it out. It is to get Governor. How to survive Zachary. You can either take someone into cleanser, like I said, Mercer just full cleanses your entire team. Or you can use fast healing, and like that team I showed you. It is also kind of an anti-Zachary team, but I'm seeing a lot of people already right now modding for bleed on defense teams. It's just already like it's because it's like it's seen as like the meta. The meta right now is Zachary. A lot of people are modding to defend against it, and if you mod against it, yeah, it's powerful. But all of my characters have pretty much got bleed resist on them, on this team. Every single one, I think. Maybe not her. But every single character's got bleed resist, and some have got main men bleeds, because basically this team's going to be susceptible to governors and bleeders, you know. So the only character that doesn't is this one, but it does, like, if two characters don't have it, it doesn't matter. I've got 2 fast healing weapons, and they'll just get healed right back up because I've got 4 fast characters. It's so funny to see this team get like a proc. Like I'll just show you. I'll do a raid with this team. I'll actually do a proper raid because I think I've still got to do 3 today. There we go. Yeah. So like they'll get procs from some of these characters, right? And then you'll just see like maybe even someone will get taken out, but like those 2 characters will just be full health now. That's it, full health. And if it was bleed, it'd be the same sort of situation. I'd have to obviously just resist. So, but yeah, I don't know. Like this is where I've got the maim. Why I've got the maim in here. But you guys know. You guys know. So I would have revived, but yeah. But yeah. I know. I think it is reasonable, but the second they've got mods, and so many people are putting bleed resist mods on, it's nuts. Which character is worth limit breaking? Characters that you use. Only characters that you use are worth limit breaking realistically. The only reason I just limit broke Glenn is just so I could increase the level cap of my lieutenants. I wouldn't necessarily say that's the way you have to go, but Glenn isn't terrible. Glenn isn't terrible, and I see him having usage. If I would have had another Rosita, I would have limit broken her because I actually have I use her quite a lot on Conquest right now. Old school Joe, bro. The America, I haven't checked it out at all. What's up, Moth? Thank you very much for tuning in. Touching Soul as well. Thank you very much for tuning in. Oh my soul, 5k rings. Yeah, I want something to do with them, but yeah, they just keep on going up. I got a doo-doo HP on HP mod, 16.8. Yeah, that's not great. So if Zachary kills everything, everything easily. I mean, he doesn't really, unless he's come up against a team that is weak. Like he has one-shot an entire team before, but obviously they haven't got very high stats. I think he's mainly good on a defense team, just because. Like, if I attack my own defense right now with my unmodded team, right? Yeah, okay, rough. With my unmodded team, I will run into a lot of bleed here. And my characters are not super high HP. I haven't modded them for HP at all. And you'll see I'm running into what? 12k bleed, which is enough to two-shot all of my characters. And obviously I'm going to get some basic attacks come in on my characters. There's something that's quite annoying about this character as well. He can actually absolute defend Wayland because of his passive. He can actually absolute defend Wayland. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. So like, this is where he becomes powerful, basically. And I've got to win this turn or my entire team's going to die pretty much, except Kelly and Negan, which doesn't really do too much for me. So I'm pretty much not going to win because of this, pretty much. So it doesn't matter if she dies, and this is what happens if you don't try and counter the issue, you know. But the second they have bleed resist, like I'm getting beaten by trash teams in raids, honestly, because they just have resists, right? So that, anyway, that's that's what's gonna happen. I think he's mainly good on defense team until a really good counter comes out. But look at the teams that are beating me in raids, right? They're not very good, man. It's just that isn't even really that good a team. It's just because they've got 4 resists and probably some fast hitting weapons. You can definitely beat teams that have got Zachary in it. Not a very good team again. I mean that was I see a lot of... Oh, that's a Zachary. That's actually the team I used. Oh, no, that was me failing to raid. Okay. I was just seeing if I could auto stuff as well. It wasn't working. Because obviously I've got to line up the bleeds. But it seems to be like the same people beating me with the same teams. I would like to see how many turns this is taking. This can't be that quick. That's quite important. I don't mind if it takes like 6 or 7 turns, honestly, but yeah. But they must just have full bleed resist. If they're using a HP leader, they must have full bleed resist. We'll have an update today. It's in beta right now. We don't know when it's coming out, like fully. In the SE long, there are 4 yellow crates with plat mod choice boxes. Are there? Did I miss that? Did I miss this? In the SC login. Oh, this. Ooh. Ooh. I see. So I would have received that already. Well, yeah, completed. Completed it, mate. Let's open those, guys. Let's open those. I would normally save those for my Thursday stream, but this is a little different. It's not like a normal mod. Okay. This is where it's going to get really annoying, right? I'm going to open one. And I'm going to be like, okay, we're going to go for HP. And it's going to give me, like, attack. And I'm going to go for, like, crit set. And it's going to give me HP. Like, just, you know, you've got, this is half of it. You've got to guess. What's the next thing coming out? That's the most important thing. What's the next thing that's coming out? What's the next thing that's coming out? Let's think. Let's think. I think I'm going to go ahead and say, I think the next one's going to be a HP mod. HP on HP coming. I knew it was going to be attack. Like I even said attack. Damn it. I hate it. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? It's my own fault. I imagined it into existence. If you had to assume, what allegiance do you think we will need for RIC 2000? Skybound X. Pretty easy assumption. It was already announced that the Skybound X trial is coming, and RIC 2000 will be part of the Skybound X trial. I'm pretty sure everyone announced that. I got the plat mods. I don't want to tempt fate for when you open yours. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Look at that, guys. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. That would have been sick on a crit set, but who would want to open a crit set? I mean, I do kind of want to open crit set, but that would have been sick on a crit set. Would have been great on an attack set. Okay, I'm not going to fall for it this time. I'm going to go for HP. Oh, I'm going to go for HP again. They won't see it coming, guys. They won't see it coming. Damn it. We've got to go with, like, I think the thing to do is you just go with the same set for every single one so you don't completely annoy yourself. Because if I go for attack now and it's HP, I'm going to go for attack just to see what it's going to be, right? And if it's HP right now, right? Oh! Oh. Andrea is very happy. Andrea's going to be very happy. Whew. Whew. I'm happy. What's up, Richard? Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, I had a pretty decent weekend. It was warm. And that's why I didn't create any content. I was too warm. Too hot. A character who kills just to exist is not easy. I don't know. It isn't about. I mean, it is an easy character. Just put on a defense team. It's going to do bleed damage, but it's really easily countered. It's just one thing. It's why I found it strange. Some of the comments I was reading, like people were saying Zachary does everything. Like, what else does he do? The bleed. Like, he has a slightly better chance to absolute defend you. That's literally it. His signature move gives him a Guardian Shield on turn 2. Okay. I mostly take him out turn 1 or my turn 2 before he's even going to do his signature move if I really wanted to. His rush is a hard hit, but it's mainly his passives, right? Those 2 passives are reasonable. And I think it's just like once counters come into the game and there is a hard, like, let's say you've got Laurie and Carol as a 2-character combo. That's gonna be a way to counter Zachary. Whereas utility can't be really countered too much. Like, you know, the first command is always going to be useful. Certain specialists are always going to be useful. Any counter to Mercer Zac teams? I have Zac, but I can't go against Mercer Zac teams. It's annoying. Ash and I don't have Mercer. I mean, in the future, the counter would be Gov lead and then some more Skybound X characters, right? Because you can't get stunned with a Gov lead. Basically. And then you've got to hope for the resist to proc. I would say the best chance you've got is to make it so that you have bleed resist and fast healing in that team. If you want to counter that particular type of team. What's up, guys? Tuk, welcome to the stream as well. Is it worth buying my first Shiva with bit since she is on sale? Thinking yes, but not sure. I'd wait. Why rush? Still got 20 days. Just see what else happens, you know? If you're a really flush bit situation, then yeah. You basically one-tap them. Yeah, it's pretty good damage. Could you show us how you have modded Rosita? Sure, I'll show in a sec. People here in my region are giving up playing this game. So sad. I mean, if people, like I say, I've said it, always said, if you're not enjoying something, it'd be a good idea to take a break sometimes. You know, a step back can, like, I've had people who say they've left RTS and tried some other games and then realized that other games are worse and then come back to RTS. And sometimes it can be a good realization that RTS isn't as bad as people think it is. I do think that free-to-play characters need to be buffed. Oh, I've just noticed that the background of Plat Mods is like gold. Okay, where are we going now? Do I go crit set? I think we're going to get a defensive one now. We've had 3 offensive ones. I'm going to go HP again. We got 4 offensive ones. And I went with HP 3 times. Classic. Absolutely classic. Classic. This is why I said you should just pick one and put all 4 into them. And I probably would have done it with HP anyway. So it would have backfired for me. But yeah. Okay, we're going to level up this mod. Let's see where we get to. Big percentages. 1.6. The very lowest percentage we could get. You know when you get a high percent, like 5%, it says max. If you get 1.6%, it should just say next to it, trash. You know, because it's just like, yeah, this mod is crap. Okay, I mean, I can't even get 20%, and then 20% is the marker for plat mods on me. Like, if I have a 20% mod, I'm like, okay, this mod's reasonable. Anything lower than 20%, I only use it because it's still going to be better than the gold, but it's not very good in plat standards. So higher percentage as possible right now would be great. It's going to go straight on my Andrea, who I have been... I think I recently maxed the level 600. I'm not 100% certain. I did use her on I used her on something recently. I used her on arenas in my first turn team, and she was actually pretty good on my first turn team. She did need to get a takedown to get the first turn stuff to work, but yeah. But because she can hold rampage and stuff... Damn, this is being expensive when it isn't even that amazing. Like right now, it's a max gold mod at 13.7%. So it could just be only a little bit better than a gold, to be honest. Hopefully, it's a bit more better. You know, a bit more better English. Lock sees the future and still falls for it. I know. I mean, you know, what can you do? It was already better than mine. I got double trauma resist. Oof. Yeah, there's not much you could do there. Like. I mean, actually, trauma resist isn't terrible. I'm using trauma resist on a full team right now. So it has its uses. But, yeah. 2.7. 16.4. Not great. Let's see how much of a boost that is over the plat mod I have. Or over the gold mod I have on Andrew right now. I believe it's going to be a boost. Actually, it's going to be a reduction. This is probably going to be an overall reduction as well. Let's see. 31.8. 31.5. I would have to make these plat, I guess. Have I got any, I'd have to make these plat. Oh no, I don't. Oh, damn it. I thought I had an attack set crit one for down here. Let's see what I've got equipped. Have I not? Oh, I saw one. I definitely saw one. I definitely saw one. Who is it on? Who is that on? Go. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it's pretty useful on her. I'm gonna unequip it though. Apply. Have I not got good crit set ones here? One on Michonne, one. Okay, okay. We need to basically swap those two mods around. So now she gets that, and then now this potentially could be the same number. Let's have a little look. So she's still going to be at 31.8 with that upgrade. Okay, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. And then we want to go back to Ivanova. I would probably put crit set on Ivanova, but I don't have huge depth in my crit set mods, and Michonne and Sandy are already using my better ones, and I just had decent attack set ones. I guess I could give her swap the attack mods here as well, to be honest, because Andrea just like needs pure attack. Pure attack. Give me 13.5. 5.5. Okay. 5.5. What percentage is this? 18.5. Not much of a difference. It's pretty good attack stat though. Pretty good. Catching up on some more comments, guys. Sorry, 1 second. What's up, Ian? I'm doing alright, thanks. Just a bit hot. That's about it. Most people don't know what an OP character is. What's up, Jason? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think what people assume is OP. This is my, like, after being a content creator in this game for a long time and seeing a lot of people's comments, what people get annoyed at is, do I have to change my attack team, which I've been using for months, because of a character that's come out? If yes, then that character is broken. That isn't how the game works. It's a strategy game. You know, I think there should be more things that have to make you change your team. I think there should be much more things that make you have to change your team. I think you should see what every single defense team has, so you could build teams for that defense team. That's part of the thing that separates players in terms of skill, right? If you're just using the same attack team over and over again, which is what 95% of people are doing because you can't see what you're attacking. Sorry, coughing fit, 1 sec. It makes the game much less skill-based. Much less skill-based. We'll see. Hopefully in the future something happens. I don't know. Who knows, man? Who knows? Would you trade your Zachary for a Sam? Probably not. I think Zachary's better than Sam. Because Sam requires you to have particular characters behind him to be really useful. If I had a Zachary and a Sam in the same team, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one, because then Sam is slowing a team down a little bit, which is what you require with the bleed. And then he's the sort of like, he's the backup plan if the bleed resists come in, you know? S-Class Marge's default weapon resists stun. Mercer lead, Marge, a couple of heavy hitters, beats any Mercer defense. I mean, you don't need Mercer lead if you're going to take Marge. I mean, unless you want to completely control the defense team, I guess. I mean, you take Mercer for the cleanse, right? I guess, yeah. I don't know. I don't like taking non-percentage damage dealers as my leader. Like, giving a percentage, because it's a massive boost. Like, look at this, right? If we look at my attack team here, my character's got like 70k attack. If I remove Negan and put in Mercer, he has got a 1535 weapon. They go up to 56k. So they legit lose like 15k attack, which is a lot. Which is a lot of stat. I know I've got strong attacks weapons, so it kind of counters that to a certain extent, but that's a lot, guys. That is a lot. That is a lot. Also, Marge has a T1 cleanse, right? So you wouldn't need to take both. Why would you need to take both? Does she, how many does she cleanse? Is it 2? Is it 3? Is it herself and 2 others? Or is it just 3? 6 star. Not 6 star. March. It is T1, I'm pretty sure. Turn 1, this character, and 2. So, recover from all penalties and get 100% bleeder infection resistance for 2 turns. And then basically the other 2 people on that team could have one fast healing weapon, just counter that to a certain extent. I don't know. I don't like using S-classes, to be honest, but yeah. I mean, if they are really thinking of banning 6 stars from War, Zac is OP. I get you. I get you. For the first time ever, I have more coins than Lockdown. My coins are going up though pretty quick. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. You know. What's that? That's over 10% of my way towards the next step up recruit. I was down to like 1k coins. I came 3rd place in arenas this week, and then I got promoted by accident, but it's the last week, so it's no big deal. No big deal. Guaranteed 650 coins next week. It'll be a little bit harder in arenas, but it is what it is. And it probably isn't the first time you've had more coins than me. Probably not. I've been running an all-yellow mythic team with fast heal to get me past a lot of Zac teams, but he's crazy OP in my opinion. He's powerful until he's so easily hard counterable though. 1 bleed resist mod that procs, that is him countered by just 1 resist mod. That is his power countered. And then any cleanses that come in, like, don't forget you've got characters that exist right now that have double cleanses, right? So, like, you can take Siddiqin, and he has 2 teammates recover from all negative statuses. I know it's a turn 2, so you're going to have to take 1 hit of a proc, like, on the bleed. But depending on the team you build, 2 people are going to get cleansed anyway. So there's not going to be bleeds to 2 people. And like I said, I think the hard counter is already in the game. It's just whether you have those characters or not, right? It's just whether you have those characters or not. If you go to alert, and then you check out Laurie, turn 1 signature move, deal 2 basic attacks of 200% damage. This character gets focused. Now, she's got a passive where if she takes someone out, she gives minus defense to everybody. There we go. When killing a target, all enemies get minus 20% defense for 2 turns. With her passive, she hits so hard that she's most likely going to take a character out a lot of the time. If you gear her very offensively, which is probably the way to go with her. And it attacks the same character twice. It's not random, so it's like it's going to do 400% damage to someone. And then if you have Carol, you've got the follow-up on a defense down character with a turn 1 signature move. Attack an enemy for 250% damage. Up to 2 teammates recover from impair. Again, if you just massively increase her her attack, she has a thing here which is when killing a target, 80% chance for all teammates to each recover from 1 negative effect, would just be everyone cleanses bleed. So there is the counter if you have those characters already. I know those are both effectively promos, but as time goes on, those will not be. So you're going to have a mythic. They're going to have mythic counters that are in the game already. But I mean, my hope is that he becomes more usable in Conquest. I kind of wanted to see if he was usable in Conquest, and it's kind of very hit and miss. Marge only cleanses 3. Yep. The laser pistol is going to be super ugly with that 3rd slot being 0 weapon score. Hope that's visual. I think the issue has been passed on. So Scopely should be aware of it. It shouldn't be a 0 weapon score on that 3rd slot. That make no sense. That make no sense. How far have you gotten on the summer event in No Man's Land? I just got the 1st weapon, Jordan. I don't know what it was called. It's the one that has a guaranteed crit when you do the charge attack. It's actually like some ink. Is it an Incan weapon or something? It's like some South American tribe weapon. It's brutal. It's brutal. I used it on beta a little bit just to test it out. I have to fully upgrade it, but it looks pretty interesting. The tower in war is going to be interesting, clearing the bleed off. Ah, right. There's a tower that actually makes bleed get cleansed. That's interesting. I think Scoping needs to figure out how we can see teams before we attack them so we can plan our attacks. So, yeah, I mean, I've actually passed this on for the last couple of years. I passed it on during a telephone meeting with Scopely a long time ago, just saying like there needs to be a better depth of strategy when it comes to this. I think the only time we've ever had this naturally was in the S-Class era, when we had Mercer lead, Jackie lead, Jesus lead, and then like Pete leads. Personally, I had 4 different attack teams, and that felt really good. Like I set up my strategy. I felt like I was getting the benefit of my knowledge, you know. Whereas now I just got one team that attacks everything. Just one team that attacks everything. And I think there could be a game mode. This is what I think could be really great for RTS. Is that a game mode comes in where you have to have multiple defenses and multiple attacks. Different attack teams and multiple different defense teams. And I think attack teams maybe can get worn out, like how they get worn out in arenas maybe, but they would get worn out in territory style. Like every attack, the entire team loses like stamina. It could maybe even just use their stamina, I don't know. And that way there's only a certain amount of times you can attack with a team. My game just crashed or reloaded. The random reloads. I think that'd be really cool for RTS. I've actually got a really kind of cool idea, and I've seen it in other games, and I kind of want to be able to pitch it properly. And I'll create a video around it at some point if I get the time. But it just sounds like a cool idea to me, and it'd be kind of incorporating what I just said. I'm currently at 6.8 coins. Sadly, gonna have to spend 1k on a transfer key. Now that I'm starting to save tons of coins, I realize how quickly I'm getting them. I'm saving 29 coins. Yeah. I mean, I think that's my recommendation all the time. Or we need Carol to be free to play. I mean, she might become available in the future. You never know. You never know how the situation goes. I think every other Atlanta character is available right now. You can scout in war at least, yeah, but a lot of people can just put up fake teams, you know. So I can get Laurie. Yeah, this is true. Exactly, Demas. Exactly. By the way, I pulled Negan on my daily pull in Sunday morning. Nice. Congrats. Congrats. I've got a dry mouth at the moment. I need that cold drink. I have everyone in Atlanta Allegiance G5 except Carol. Not even one Carol. Should I tier 5 Michonne or get 2 times Carol? Why would you get 2 times Carol? If the answer is for Atlanta Allegiances, I would wait until the Atlanta Allegiance is announced. Like the next time around. If it's announced that the next Mythic trial is going to be like coming tomorrow, you can grade 5 a Mythic character in literally 20 seconds. So you don't have to claim that crate. Like, I guess you're talking about this crate back here. I'm in exactly the same situation. I can limit break my Michonne the next time she comes around. Limit break 4. I can take 2 Razos, which I also think is a good claim. Or I can take 2 Carols. Connor's the only thing I'm definitely not taking out of here. And I'm definitely not taking the gold mythic token. So those 3 characters are pretty legit, right? But if Atlanta Allegiance was announced and it was dropping like right now in like 5 minutes, and it dropped, I'd probably take 2 Carols. Or I might do it near the end of it just to see if Carol comes out randomly in something, you know? Because 2 Razos is legit, because I'd actually have them straight away. Or having another Michonne would be legit, so that I could limit break her, limit break 2? Limit break 2. What's up? What's up, Rock? Welcome to the stream. Uncle Sam is carrying me. He's not getting destroyed then. That's good. That's good. I kind of figured he'd still get destroyed even when defending. I failed a stage on one of the beta... the heat events. So unhappy. Oh, beat the heat. Ah, okay. I think I've got quite a lot of energy for that. 3 days left. We can do some of those stages right now. Have to take alert characters. Okay, that looks pretty good. Nearly fully limit breaking team. The teams, I mean, the teams are reasonable. Where's my burn gone? Did it get resisted? Is there resist on these characters? There should have been a burn coming from Dwight, right? Unless it was 5k. I think he's got a defensive weapon in his hands. That's the only thing with autofill. It's like, I'm going to give Dwight a defense weapon. Let's see how much bleed it does. It's 5k, right? Is it 5k? Yeah, okay. I mean, that could be like 12k if I put an attack team weapon in its hands, but I can't bother. Raid intel, like take a peek at enemy team before raiding. I mean, it should just show you that. It just should show you the team. You're ambushing them. You're getting to attack first. The benefit, maybe defense team needs the benefit of on the first turn they get a better defense or something. I don't know, or like I don't know. Like first turn they get a 20% defense boost. I don't know what could make it a bit more balanced if this was the case, but it would just make the strategy a bit more deeper. Like this game is an attack team game as well. It isn't a defense team game. Defense teams make the game boring and make people not have fun. Attack teams is where the fun is. Attack teams where you get to play the game. Attack teams where you get to enjoy the characters. I've always said, like, if you're going to build a team, build your attack team first because it's what you use. It's what you have fun with. And also, you know, like, it's just, I don't know. It's more fun. I think that's pretty much the obvious thing. What's up, Edward? Greetings from Peru. Talking about Peru, I actually recently discovered a source. Well, I already discovered it. I just recently discovered it was from Peru. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's AJI, so like Agi is how I pronounce it. Agi Verdi, V-E-R-D. And I am almost definitely going to make this sauce. I've had it on hot wings before, and it is really nice. And it is a Peruvian sauce. Kind of like Horse, remember how you could view the defenses? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think that was just, you know, strategy based, right? Technically we could see the team before war starts. We could raid them, but changing teams is a thing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do you think a 2000 character will be in the anniversary event? Good point. I mean, the anniversary event is only next month, so you never know. I wonder if Mythic Clementine and AJ is part of Skybound X Toon. I don't think they're going to be part of this, like, because right now we've got 3 insert name 2000. I think it's revolving around like the things called Invasion. I think it's fully revolving around like the actual TWD side of things, which I think would be preferred, honestly. From what I'm seeing, feedback of the Clementine story in Skybound X, it hasn't had very positive feedback, to say the least. 38 likes and 82 viewing. Yeah, thank you very much for the likes, guys. If you have got a YouTube account, I would appreciate it if you do hit the like button. It does help. Conquest time. Oh, is it conquest time? Okay, this is time to suffer. I'm gonna just finish this roadmap and then we'll get on to conquest. We'll get on to conquest. My game crashed too. Okay. Enemy Zeke had 2 turns of buff left. I attacked with Abe. He resisted the burn and just straight up cleansed in Conquest. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. It's not a bad shout. Yeah, I think it's going to probably just be 2,000 characters. It makes more sense to me because they've got like all alien ships and stuff in the pictures. And like, you see my thumbnail in this? This was an updated thumbnail for the Invasion event. And I thought, I'll take that because it looks really nice. I hope Scopely added event characters to the Gold Medal Museum. They have. They added Connor and Ezekiel. And they said they're going to do that every month. They're going to be adding characters and reducing the price of current ones. So, yeah. That Martinez can complete Woodbury team. Yep, true that. True that. Yeah, Martinez for Woodbury. And then also I need Garrett from the Gold Mythic. Is it the Bits store? Yeah. Alice Martinez, Garrett. Yeah. You just gotta get lucky with like Alice in your supply depot. Like, I've not been lucky with Alice at all. And you've also got to get lucky with you've also got a bit lucky. Oh, this is a nice team for that. I bet everyone has the wrong weapons, but it looks pretty reasonable. Conquest 4 10.8 was tough. I think I just completed like 15.4 or something. It was one of the 0.4s, which was kind of like crazy for me. Some of the 0.4s are nuts. It's the requirements mixed with high stats. To get Uncle Sam right, gotta be swapping mods for trait-specific damage tunes, sometimes double defense against. Okay. And then do you use Graze to reduce the incoming damage sometimes, or just do you just try and go all out like potential like that, or what? I find Uncle Sam easier to beat than Zach. You're not creating a team specifically for Zach then. Like, I mean, I know it's hard because Zach, it's harder to know. It's hard to know if Zach's on a team. But if you've got a team that just is there to beat Zach, you're just gonna melt those teams because, you know, bleed resist, heals, cleanse. Zach has natural absolute defense, which can mess up my rampage. Yeah. You just didn't see Negan 2000 yet. I've come up against Negan 2000. Honestly, I take him out pretty easily because I can disarm him and I can just lay up the attacks on him. But again, I could have possibly come up against Negan 2000s that were not very well modded, maybe not fully leveled up. This is always the case. Just because you can buy a character doesn't mean you know how to build one. It isn't the way it works. Attack teams wouldn't be fun if no one built up the defenses, though. I mean, I agree there, but the defense teams have generally always had a lot more power because the ability is in the hands of the players to defeat it. But we don't have the tools to identify what we need to take in. And that's the issue that I'm saying. That's the only issue that I've got right now. I don't have the tools. Like, there isn't the tools in the game for me to identify what I should take in, basically. I've just done a lot of blazing. Blazing! We're going to do that another time. Another remote popped up. It's this bottom one here. This uncommon gear one, this new thing always pops up constantly. It's so annoying. That's so annoying. Okay. Conquest. We are on... Okay, I think it was... I don't think it was this one, but it could have been. But it was... I think it was 19.4 or 20.4. One of those two was just... What? What the absolute... Just saying. I mean, I agree with what you're saying, but defense teams have more raw power, and they are honestly the best specialist skills are defense teams specialist skills. I was actually thinking about this recently. We don't have anything that's really that exciting for attack teams when it comes to specialist skills. Collateral. That's pretty much it, and even that isn't that great because it gets massively nerfed by defense. You know, so like. what else is good for attack teams? Like Kalat, Waste Not isn't seen as very good. On a roll, I guess. But we don't have anything that's like spectacular, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't know. We don't have like a payback. We don't have a like a human shield style, like that power on attack with specialist skills. So I think maybe there's a bit more depth on specialist skills for attack teams that could come in. The Clementine Clemicus is a disaster. It's just our character. Yeah, it's like, I think it sounds like the people who did it is probably like they haven't played the game, or like just taking the cliff notes of the game rather than playing it through. The heat plus conquest combined may result in some rage. Is it like that? Mine just crashed and downloaded content. Oh, okay. It could have been an update sign. Maybe they fixed that weapon. Maybe they fixed the weapon, guys. You never know. Okay, let me show you the bleed team here. And watch it work first time, just like absolutely invincible. I'll show you the bleed team, and I'll show you like... I'll show you it first up like this. Okay, against this team, it might do okay. But they still have such high HP that I'm not even going to be able to one-shot these characters. To be honest, I'm not even going to be able to one-shot these characters. Which is actually kind of messed up, if you consider it. Like, he's one-shot. She's one-shot. But now, I'm probably going to get one-shot by all of their basic attacks. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, 5. Oh, no, wait! Oh, no, my Halo didn't work. So you see, like... You can't use these teams. You just can't use these teams. Because their stats are way too over the top. 108k attack, 96, 93, 112. And by the way, this is a lie. This is 100% a lie. I've had over 100k attack on my Ico, and she does not one-tap people like this Ico does. Not even close. So this is some next-gen BS. 100%. 100%. No one's ever going to tell me otherwise. There's some next-gen... No. No, 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 no. Look at that. Just one shot of Negan. I'm pretty sure she just one-shot Negan. I'm pretty sure. It's crazy. It's crazy. I need to get the stuns in. This is just going to be a restart until I get the 3 stuns. Not even going to get one? Okay, we get one. We can sometimes get lucky if we get like a confusing. We have like her nuclear own team. I think this is going to be like 3 characters dead though. Yep, with my damage dealers again. Turn 1. I'll show you a test and you'll see it's pretty funny. It's just crazy the amount of damage that it does. It's 1. Just need 2 more. 2 more. I've got 2 stun weapons. Come on, man. Just don't even get any procs. It's not even like any potential resist coming in. It's just now not procking. I get like a 10% proc rate. 1. 2. Need to get the confused here. Okay, attack your own team. Nope, still attack me. Good job. Good job. Serious, no stuns. And they said they adjusted Conquest. Nah, I mean, you know, Conquest is just not built for where people are at with their teams. Oh. For real. Didn't even get any control. So my character's about to get one shot. So can't even do anything. Like, it's my third turn, and I haven't even got rushes and stuff, and they're just about to one-shot my entire team. Mwah. Conquest. It's cooked to perfection. Imagine stunning 3 of the defense team and still getting annihilated. Could be not balanced. Could be not balanced. Confused. Man, they love Sandy. Look at this, man. I think at this point it's just like I'm better off just hitting the auto button and see what happens. Like, eventually it might work. Okay, not this one. Like, not in that one. Someone in my old faction got 2 Uncle Sams on a temple. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. We got some nice RNG there. But then they decide to attack some of the Guardian shields. Not so good. Again, they really like to attack the person with the Guardian shield. Like this auto did the best so far. That auto did well. Maybe not. I think I killed 3 before, but okay. That's 5 dead for turn 1. Rampage. I mean, I guess I could try a full tough team. Is that a cheese? I don't know. I thought Rampage got nerfed. Okay. This is where I'm going to show you the test, guys. You ready? Are you ready for this? She's going to have 100k attack on this. Who else should I take? Mirabelle. I guess we're just going to take these guys. I just want to show you. She's going to have 100k attack. I think she can get 100k attack. Oh, actually, I might have to swap out 2 characters just for a second. I don't think I've got enough of those. We'll go with him, and we'll go with her. Okay, so you can see she's got over 100k attack. Right? 100k attack. This is what they've got. It's actually less. They got less. Right? So I should be one-shotting this character, right? Wrong. 5k damage. 5k damage. Now let's see what their ICO does. We have to really watch what their ICO does here. Okay, we have to really watch what the ICO does. You ready? I should have probably defended there. The ICO is going to do, let's see, 100k. Was that? No, that's 50k. 50k of basic attack. 10 times more damage, right? 10 times more damage with how much more attack stat? 9k more attack. 10 times more damage with 9k more attack. There's got to be something wrong with that, right? That, like, the attack is even working properly. Now I know they've got more defense, but that is straight up like a 90% reduction over what I'm doing. That don't seem right. That don't seem right. Okay, let's just take in a different team. I was just showing you. I was just showing you the stats. Just absolutely like are kind of faking themselves. Like that 112k seems more like 180k. You know, like it just isn't. It isn't right. And they're one-shotting people with basic attacks too easily. And we're legit in like Conquest 4 or 5, and they haven't sorted this out. So they honestly they seem to think it's how it should be working. So cool. Okay, we're gonna take in. I need to take in some controllers. Honestly, I don't think I've got anybody, to be honest. I can't take in someone that can command. I'll take in this guy just to show you. Just to show you. We'll take a rampage on her. I've got 1535 there. Don't think I've got a 1535. Okay, Bleed's gonna come in, but I gotta survive this turn. My Andrea has 72k. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Even with 2 Guardian Shields, they still take out so many people, man. That's crazy. What does this signature move do? Attack one other enemy gets minus AP. So she should get the minus AP. No, it doesn't even go to the person who's got the highest AP. That's nuts.
Sounds good.
Hello, survivors. Which voice are we getting today?
That one. It seems kind of pointless because I'm just about to get one shot by. Like it didn't even seem to work properly there. Like I did AP down and it didn't do AP drain to the person with the highest AP. It did it to some random other dude. Maybe it is just meant to be random, not like control based, but yeah. That team's trash. You can't take a. I need to just get her first turn and stuns because she's putting up Guardian Shields everywhere, and I need her not to proc her Guardian Shield when I do it. And this is what Conquest is like for me 95% of the time. I have to get like the first 4 or 5 attacks in to get it right. Not a fun experience, but you know, it is what it is. Because she's a support character, she gets 30% reduction in my chance to stun as well. So like, I maybe have like I think it's like a 50% chance to stun with Wayland because he gets a 15% boost. But that might not even be a flat boost. That could potentially just be a percentage boost of his chance. But it is a flat reduction from a support character. It's trash. It's trash. So on a normal stun on an attack character, right, you have like 3% chance of stunning a support character. It is crazy bad. Crazy bad. Like I did 150 attacks and got like 2 or 3 stuns on a Carol yesterday. With one Negan. I mean, you can see this is with Wayland, who's got an increased chance to stun. Because she is please don't say she's got stun resist as well. She hasn't. Good. So like, even if I hit the stun, she could potentially resist it. It's not going to be the case. Yumi is also for Conquest if you have her. I do not. I do not. I mean, again, there's RNG involved there. They have to attack their own team. Like, I confused a Yumiko once. Ivanova once. And she wrecked her own team with Collateral. It was great. But 95% of the time, she's attacking you. If you have Razzo, you can keep... Nope. Not got Razzo either. Basically, anyone who's a promo, most likely not got them. Princess will kill a few if she goes off. Just needs her to survive to rush. Yeah, that's pretty much the case of everybody. Sandy gets nuked turn 1. But if I stun 4 characters, like if I get all my stuns to proc, I will survive turn 1 because Kelly will step up the damage, and then that's fine. So I basically... It might take a very long time. I just need to get the 4 stuns. Right? I need to get the RNG on my side. So far, I haven't even managed to hit a stun on Mirabelle yet. And it's been like 20 tries. Please say I've got a stun on attack weapon on him. I'm not like just, yeah, I have got a stun. It's just, she's just a support character, so. So the chance of hitting a stun is like 0. The Guardian Shield, as long as it goes to Aiko every time, it's not terrible because she is the one I would attack the least. And it'd be interesting to see how many attacks is it going to take. This is with increased chance as well, like I say. I'm not going to bother saving BP points on inbox this week. They will 100% swap to... Yeah, most likely. Most likely. Use Cal perhaps. Turn to stun. My characters... Cal wouldn't last a turn 2. There's 2 tough characters on this team. You get Newt turn 1. You get Newt T1. I mean, they might not do it. They might not do it. And this is unreal, actually. This is unreal. Maybe there's a part of her kit where she just can't get stunned. When this character, when attack, no. I know that she's got less chance to be stunned, but fam, how many goes is this gonna be? What's up, Spider? Welcome to the stream. I've gotten to the stages in Conquest where I rely on complete luck when I do actual tactics. It's not really fun at all. I only have one like tactical team. I don't think this team would beat that stage because it's so heavy damage dealing, even though this is a defense team. Like, they're all tanks and support characters effectively. These are all going to one-shot them still. And this team can only do well against tanky teams because they did not got huge amounts of attack. These guys have got such crazy levels of attack, it's just dumb. It's just stupid. So we're still going to see multiple characters get one-shot here, most likely. That's what I'm saying. One-shotting defense team characters. What to do? What to do, guys? What to actually do? Surprised. Genuinely surprised. But you see, this is where I messed up. This is where I messed up. I have to do 2 things. I have to do his buff because they're about to rush. So otherwise I will not survive because I can control 2 of them. So I just have to not kill anyone this turn. That's messed up. That's messed up. Look how much damage they're taking with 300% defense, man. 300% defense right now. Bruh. 300% defense. That was fun, guys. That was fun. Like, for me to have 300% defense means my defense was 150k. The numbers are not lining up here, Scopely. The numbers are not lining up at all. How can their 100,000 damage character hit me when I've got 150k defense or more, when I have 100k damage and I hit your 40k defense character for 5k? The numbers do not... This does not translate. It does not make sense. I do have Erica. I do have Erica. I mean, I guess I could take Erica and just cheese the cheese that, but yeah. I don't think I'd get enough AP turn 1 though. I need a fast character, right? Would I need a fast character? I need a fast character. She only gets 50% AP. Let me see if this one works. I'll give her a defense team weapon instead. I just want to hit this stun once, please. Oh my god, we actually hit it. Good lordy. We confused her as well. That was weird. It didn't seem like Kelly took absorbed anything. He took main damage somehow. How did he get mained? Okay, I guess it was her. You gotta control him right now. Nice. We realistically need to control her. She's just... What's her AP? Do I give her 2 AP with this? Yeah. Fantastic. This is like awesome. I needed to stun her realistically. She would have ripped me with her signature move anyway. Okay. The one time I get the stun. And well. The one time. Oh! Did I just survive turn 1? Oh my god, guys. I just survived turn 1. What an unbelievable occurrence. What an unbelievable occurrence. Now, you ready for Sandy's amazing damage coming up, guys? Here it comes. Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. You ready? Ready? It's going to be like 60k per hit, right? 3k. 12. 12. God, Conquest is so dumb. It's got to be the dumbest stuff ever, man. Oh my god. Ah, good lordy. I think she just got Halo because she got taunted. Okay. Oh, I stunned her. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh damn. The timing of that was pretty bad. Got a stun realistically. I mean, I don't know how she's still alive. That's the one I do not know. Do we kill her? How much damage was that? Let me just check this rush from Ico. I just want to know how much this is hitting for. 150k. 150k. I only need 9 more K damage. I'm going to be doing that much damage. Wink, wink. That was close though. Do they have hidden crit damage reduction? I think there are hidden stats. There has to be hidden stats, or like it's just not showing you the right thing. Because when I just showed you the Zeke percentage defense increase, they shouldn't have been doing any damage against me. It shouldn't have been possible. Oh, maybe we should use her base weapon. I don't know. Oh, we got confusing. Not bad. He might be able to take himself out here. I'm not sure. Oh, she survived the hit. Oh damn, she's like my team's they're all uncontrolled now. They're just gonna absolutely nuke me. Nice, Ico, nice. I was editing and rendered it in the wrong format. Oof. Hopefully you saved the file. The edit. No, it was pretty close, wasn't it? It was pretty close. Didn't matter who I attacked out of those two, they both would have had multi-hits and stuff. Yeah. What to do? Watching you do Conquest makes me feel better because I get way more stuns than you. Thanks. Thanks. Like you see, do you see me attack Mirabelle like 50? I think it's been a lot of times. I don't get stuns, man. I don't get stuns. Stuns, what are those? What are those, guys? I've legit used the whole can on this. And 30 minutes of my life. This is the most annoying part of Conquest for me. Is how much time I have to spend doing this stuff. It's so frustrating. I don't think Erica's really worth it. She's just kind of like... I don't even know how she's surviving half the time, honestly. I don't think she's really worth it. I think the best option is just to try and get stuns. I think that's the best option. Literally just have to get 3 or 4 stuns and hope that the Guardian Shield doesn't proc. Like 1, 2, 3. Go on. Okay, we got still 1 shot first turn because you know guys, you know. Yeah, I know. Yep. Yeah. Now we're gonna get guaranteed Guardian Shields. Okay, who did it control? Perfect, that's actually really good. We're not gonna do it, but we'll try and stun. She's gonna one-shot 2 characters. 1, 2. And then he's gonna one-shot the other. Yeah. It's weird that she rushed. Oh no, she didn't because the basic attack from and yeah, like the stuns are great, but I don't even have the time to do anything with them. Oh, I thought she survived turn 1 there. Erica had a built-in stun attack weapon, but the second I use that, she's gonna be hard focused. Do realize the AI focuses people based on their weapons. I switched my infection on attack weapon between Rosita and Mirabelle, and every time I did that, they just focused the person with infection on attack. They hard focused the person first turn with that weapon. It's kind of crazy. Crazy. Michonne's weapon rarely gives me stuns. 3 dead first turn. Got Ivanova. She obliterates this stage. Okay, I'll take Ivanova instead of Sandy. Let's have a little look. Ivanova. Instead of Sandy. Gives my characters a little bit more attack this way as well. For a second, I thought I hit the 70k on a basic attack, and I was like, that's more like it, but... Okay, not one stun. Not one stun came in. Okay, 1, 2, come on. Need to hit this, really. Okay, I can't. Do I do this? I've got my rush for the next turn. But she's not going to do any damage. I mean, I already know she's not going to do any damage. I already know. Like, what's the point of being even like, oh, she's watch? Nothing's going to happen. Nothing's going to happen. Like, she hit for nothing. She hit for nothing. Hopefully we get the... No, we didn't get the right people. So 3 of my people are about to get one shot. Because Aiko is mad amazing on Conquest. If it's on the defense team. 1, 2. Is this it, guys? Is Michonne finally going to hit a stun on attack? After like 50 plus attacks? Nope. Survived turn 1 though. I did survive turn 1. Oh damn, where do I go? could do that. Hopefully get us done here. Nope. I kind of need to get us done. Nice. We'll go for bleed. And we'll go for that. This is a problem. The freaking Guardian shields. I just take him out. I mean, I guess she's gonna kill 2 people. 1, 2, and is she actually gonna rush right now? No, okay, good. Oh, fam. Oh, which way do I do this? I think I. Three chances at stun or damage. I'm gonna go for damage. 1, 2, surely. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got it. Man, these stages are so stupid. There's nothing like losing half your team on turn 1. I actually jokingly said it about it previously. I wonder if Conquest has legitimately made people leave the game when it's a PvE content. Like, that's crazy if it is the case. I mean, it has. I think it has quite high potential to be the case. Ivan over his babe. Yeah, I keep forgetting how the AI just ignores characters when there's no one of that trait. Like, if there's no strong characters on defense, they don't even attack a fast character. Only after 8 tries. I think that's more than that. If we include the first turn attempts. Has this team even got heals? How have they not been absolutely destroyed then? How have they not actually been destroyed? Let me just put in a different character. Don't think this is going to work because his bleed is not very high. It's only 20k and their stats are like 80k. Oh, okay, it might be okay. Scopely, you'd be a really hard team. Here's a Pete. Yeah, they don't care. That I mean, the AI's been bad since it was fixed. It just dogpiles too heavily. It's not very good at all. It's just really apparent in Conquest. This is where Zachary is good. Is these multi-wave stages. But outside of the multi-wave stages, the main stages, he's not that great. I mean, I guess I could have taken in Zachary instead of Michonne on the last one, and he would have been better there, but... Yeah, they fixed it. I mean, yeah. I think they said there was there's less percentage chance that they're going to target someone, all target the same character. I would say that's not even the issue. I would say the problem with RTS defense teams is that defense teams get heavy base attack without having any bonuses, you know? They get pretty heavy attack that is comparable to an attack team's defense, whereas an attack team's attack doesn't really have the comparisons versus attack defense and HP combined. It's much easier to build a defense team with stats than it is to build an attack team with stats, because you have to make yourself glass cannon. You're just massively susceptible to just getting absolutely destroyed by doing that. Did he actually? I think he did. We're probably going to get... my entire team's going to get one-manned by Morgan here. I'm going to kill all these characters, and he's just going to slowly bide everybody. Watch. Just watch. He bides everybody to death. Okay, the Guardian Shields might be very useful here. I mean, that one went through a Guardian Shields. That was weird. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. But it took 8 turns. Oh no. Oh no. It's these stages which are nuts, right? These are the stages which I find quite nuts. We just got to stun... we can't stun her first turn because she is a support character. We'll see what happens though. Oh, she kills 2, yep. Yep. Okay, here's the moment. Okay, no, I'm not going to actually get it off. I was going to say, like, Aiko would have just hit them all for 150k damage, right? That's how it works. Another can. Another can. Jeez. And this game mode makes me so salty. Okay. I should have done it the other way around. Don't think it'll make too much difference. I probably would have one-shot her, to be fair. But they're all dead anyway, so it doesn't make any difference. Huh? I don't think he's got AP drain. I've only got a chance to Guardian Shields. Oh, I have got AP drain. Oh lordy. Oh no, he has it. He's oh lordy. Oh, the Guardian Shields. I need to just wreck here. Wow, that was a much harder hit than I expected, to be honest. I'll cleanse you. He's getting a massive defense bonus. Oh, it's because he's got the attack bonus. Like he's a conquest character. My Zachary's just become a conquest character. Look, this is a signature move that they do, right? What's that? Oh no, actually, it's not even close. It's crazy. It's not even close. Oh my god, wasn't even close. Laurie has such an yeah, especially with that stat, like unimaginable attack stat and defense stat. That's just crazy high as well. No worries, Valeria. It's all good. On one boss teams, I went pure damage with Glenn as lead, with Sandy, Andrea, Mirabelle, Thomas Richards, and either Ivan over a tie with Rampage on the tough tunes. That sounds pretty interesting. Masters of the Universe on Netflix on Friday looks really good. I'll have to check it out. Is there a trailer, Cygnus? If you have a link to a YouTube trailer, put it on my Discord in the TV show section, or there's a section in other chats, and just highlight me. I'd definitely check it out. Do you know how long the episodes are going to last? I need that 20-minute show. I'm running out of 20-minute shows, which I can just watch like an episode of before I go to bed. 9k. Yeah, what is that, right? He's got 70k base. If he gets a 90% boost, surely that's basically like him having 150k stat. That's higher than what they've got. And he's just hitting for nothing. There's something 100% off with the calculations of this. I can't be the only one who sees this. They're saying 100% off. Don't make no sense. I barely bother with it anymore, just because of how stupid Conquest teams are. You kind of have to though. If you fall behind in Conquest, it's going to. I've nearly completed my lieutenants now. The second I complete my lieutenants, I maybe don't have to go as ham, but yeah. I mean, I could just not bother anymore and just get the daily tribute and stuff. But, I mean, it is worthwhile doing Conquest to a certain extent. Even though it doesn't feel that way. Like, you complete Conquest 1, no reward. Complete Conquest 2, no reward. Even though this is probably the hardest thing in the game to do right now. It's harder than War, it's harder than everything else in the game. And you don't get any reward for it. It's nuts. They have no, all their mods are perfect. All their mods are perfect. So like they just have perfect mods. If you mean extra chance to graze, I don't think so. I don't think they would have increased chance. It would still be the base chance because it's a lock. You know, it'd be like I think it's just called small chance. I think it would just be small chance, right? I'll check if they have a mod on one of the next ones. 20 to, oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. Hopefully there's a lot of episodes. 20 episodes. That'll do me. I generally rewatch, like I rewatched all of Rick and Morty before season 5 and I steamrolled through that pretty quickly. Oh, is this another boss stage? Yeah, I think this seems quite boss-like. Okay, let me, let me just see. Strong. Okay, so what are they susceptible to? What can I take in? There's one thing I can take in here. I can take in Tough and take her out first turn. Well, I can take in Andrew and try and take her out first turn. Right? So I'll take in the same team as before. And the best thing about this team is they're going to do trait damage. So Andrea should not get focused at all. Theoretically. Take in double attack one. Take double attack. So Andrea should not get focused at all. Just. Oh no, Andrea gets hard focused. Okay. This is kind of weird. Yeah. I think Andrea is the way to go. Alright, I'll check it out. I'll check it out after my stream. That sounds awesome though. Animes are 20 minutes. Not always. Not always. No, not always. Some of them are like 35 minutes. It really depends. I kind of need some stuns. Please. She cannot hit a stun, man. She just doesn't hit stuns. Oh, hard focused again. I can check for grays now. Let me just check. I don't think any of these have got grays. But it would be a max mod. It doesn't actually tell you the chance of it happening, actually. Even if they did have it, I wouldn't be able to check. Can we get 100 likes? What's up, GB? Thank you very much for tuning in, man. Hope you're having a good day. We are at 66. On my end, it says 66. Shout out to my faction. Okay, we're getting the stuns. Hard focused again. Man. If I take Ivan over, it's going to be the same situation. I don't think there's anyone I can take where I just don't get hard focus. I assumed Andrew would be it because they only had one fast character and I'm controlling her, so that she's not like the dog pile should be on. The dog pile should be on my. Oh wait, strong. I guess strong would be the way to go. Actually, a full strong team. But who's the off-brand? The off-brand damage dealer. I legit think Michonne's stun isn't working. She hasn't stunned anyone in like 70 plus attacks. The chance of that happening is just minute. Minute. Wait, he's a support character, right? Okay, we can't stun him, maybe that's why. She's just not hitting it at all. It's funny, do you know what the definition of insanity is, guys? It's when you try and do the same thing over and over again and assume it's going to work the next time you do it. But the crazy thing is, in Conquest, that is actually legitimately how you have to play. But it actually drives you insane instead. My name's Lockdown, welcome to my channel. Okay, we're gonna try something else. I'm gonna hit myself right now. I hate myself. I hate myself. Okay, let's try and burn bleed them. This, if we survive, we need to take like 2 characters that will survive. Like these 2 have to survive, but one of them's gonna be a damage dealer, which is not great. I guess they both have to be strong. They both have to be strong. And the reason they both have to be strong, right, is because they don't have any alert characters, so more chance of survival, right? More chance. I need to take a defensive character here. Do I take Morgan? Or do I take Mercer? Or do I try and take Bruce, even though he's not leveled at all? I mean, he is sort of leveled. I don't think I've leveled the skill that I need to have up on him. Which would be this one. Characters get defense. I mean, I don't think that's going to do anything, honestly. It's just not going to do anything. It's not even worth the military supplies. I think we just use... or do we... I was like, or do we try Connor? Because if we try Connor, guys, what could happen is he's going to proc his bonus HP. It's like he's getting 1 shot straight away, so that's not happening. I think we try Bide and with an absolute defense weapon, as crazy as that's going to sound. So we just hope to like block off damage that's incoming. We need to use a 50. I need to make a defensive 1535, I think. And this is basically praying that Zachary's defense, absolute defense procs, and also praying that what do we do here? We could go for that. So if he takes a crit, it dazes them, and he's got a chance to impair as well. Okay, we'll see if this works. Do they have resist for this? She does. Only she does? We've got to restart until Mirabelle's burning. We've got to restart until Mirabelle's burning. Okay. It's okay. The resist is quite low. Only 85%, guys. Only 85%. It's pretty low. It's not a very good mod. She's bleeding. Okay. Now because she can't... Now maybe we should start the burn with her too. So like she has to bleed and then she has to not... This is a stupid idea, but it's my theory is that... Wait, he can't as well. Oh no, okay, he can. My theory is like she's gonna be the last one alive and wreck my entire team. I can feel it. I can feel that. Actually, this might be enough. 40k. 40k. Oh, I kind of shouldn't have done that one. And it is what it is at this point, but... we'll just remove focus. Not that it does everything. Hey, we're going to get 1 shot. It's probably going to happen. Okay. We're dead. It's like, that's the end of that one, guys. It was fun. It was fun. The burn went up, though, at least. Let's get up to 40k. And let's get... I'm just going to get absolutely destroyed here. Yo! Close. That wasn't bad for 2 turns, to be honest. See, I reckon if that team can survive a little bit longer, if that team just survives a little bit longer, we need to get the stuns in with that one stun, and we need to get the bleed to proc. And look, and Morgan brings in minus 15% attack to every single character. This is actually pretty decent. This is actually pretty decent. So I should be taking less damage this way as well. I just need to hit this bleed, man. The only downside is the fact that I haven't got a defensive leader, so Morgan is not really that spectacular. Maybe run Lacerate with absolute defense instead of Morgan. Nah. The entire team will get one shot. Morgan has to be, like, my idea is Morgan would be standing there by himself with everyone dead with like 10 HP. That's the strategy on this one, guys. Much strategy, much well. Much strategy, much well. See, this is an attack team that I'm attacking, right? And they've got better defense than my defense team. 50k, 50k, 45, 62, 46, 46, 47, 47, 46, 46. Legit, that's a beast level attack, defense team right now in terms of stats. But they've also all got like 100k attack. Like, it's just like it's just so stupid. The off stats, the stats that aren't their primary stats, 100% shouldn't be that level. These guys should have like 25k attack defense at most. If they're a damage dealer, they should not have 50k defense, man. It's just so stupid. Man. What level is that? 21.8 on Conquest 4. And it's also, look at their levels. What is it? 3,129. I wonder what the issue is, man. It could be the same issue that we were talking about in Conquest 2. Too high levels. Too high levels. Too high levels. I reckon what's going to happen is everyone's going to complete Conquest 5, right? And then Scope is going to go... We think that maybe Conquest is a bit too hard, guys. We're going to make it a little bit easier. So, oh, thanks. Appreciate that. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. We got her to bleed. Okay. If she bleeds, she can die. Who do we control here? I think we control her. Didn't happen. Oh, I didn't swipe left. It clicked when I swiped. No. Please just hit the bleed straight away. I don't want to have to do this so many times, man. You're not got Sam. Nope. If it's a promo character, I most likely don't have it, guys. Would the stat territories help? I don't think they work in this. I'm not getting any bonuses right now, and I guess we have some... Oh, is she bleeding? I think she's bleeding. Okay. Okay. We need to stun her, though. Realistically. I just did that for the AP more than anything. The focus is not going to do anything. We just have to hope that Ivan Ever doesn't crit. Did she take 0 damage from my bite? I guess there was a Guardian Shield. I've got Taunt. One sec. Does he heal from this? No, he's got no heals. But he has got he has got bonus HP. See, that would have been 3 dead. If I can just last enough turns. All I've got to do is last like 3 turns, I reckon. Another one. But it's just actually lasting 3 turns. I need just some fortune. And I'm not getting any. I'm not even getting the bleed on Mirabelle. Why am I? Nope. Some levels are just so easy. Others are a headache. Yeah, I actually find that the levels where it's defense teams easier. When it's teams like this, they just nuke so hard, there's not much you can do about it. You can't use attack teams against them because they've got defense team stats. Like, you can't beat them really quickly. And if you take a defensive team against them, they're still nuking you. Like, these are the harder teams for me. Even though they're quicker to beat, but they're harder to, like, get things to happen. Whereas the other teams where it's like Doc Stevens and stuff, I find I can manipulate these teams a little bit better. And they can't one-shot my characters as consistently. Because they only have like 60k attack instead of 100k. So, yeah. Okay, we need to try and stun her. Okay. I think this stun is like kind of vital, but we'll keep going. The reason it's vital is because her Kalat crit will just one-shot like 3 to 5 characters. Okay, so can do that. He's got no heals. Where's the burn? Where's the burn? The burn's in the middle. So we should kill 3 characters right now. The bide's here. Oh, damn it. These 2 needed to die. And then I needed to just defend. Like, that would have been it. That would have been the win. That would have been the win. But they needed to die. Damn, that was it. That was the victory. I think this stun makes the big difference, guys. Because then I'm getting 1 less character die turn 1, and I can do excess damage from other sort, like other people can do excess damage. That was the one. Like, flat damage is pretty decent from him. At least I know that's good. 2 procs and a defend here is reasonable. Okay. We have heard your feedback about Conquest and have put considerable thought into improving it for our players, such as increasing the enemy levels by 100 every stage and more fast hitting weapon. Fast hitting is actually not that hard, guys. I've been trying to sort out a video to kind of like show you how I deal with fast hitting weapons. It's actually not hard to deal with fast hitting weapons. Like, you can run very low level infection with fast hitting weapons in the enemy team. The one that is hard is the random proc weapons, like Garrett's pistol, which just randomly heals someone for 50%. That literally you cannot account for, and it does always heal the person who's infected. Like, there's no way to manipulate that. That one's messed up. They just, yep, we saw him earlier. We did shoot him earlier, and his event starts in like just about 2 hours. Boy howdy. Like 300 or 400 energy so far. Same issue. Same issue. Perfect mod to too much. Level 3,200, which is nearly 3 times my character's levels. Bit too much. Okay, here we go. Stun. Okay. Okay. Do we ignore her now, right? We ignore her. Yeah, she's going to die in 2 turns no matter what. So we put the burn somewhere else. We put the burn on him. I know he can put up guardian shields. And we do the control remove on her. So that we can do this. This is looking decent. This is looking decent. Oh, the burn went to her. I need to... Oh, damn, that sucks. I think that still infects somebody. Not that it matters. Damn, that actually really sucks. Wait, where did the burn go? Did it go to her or did it go to him? Oh, it went to him and I didn't see it. It's okay. That's okay then. That's actually fine. That's actually fine. Why has he not got any bide? He took half his damage in HP. He hasn't got any bide right now. How did they cleanse the bide? Like, how did they get rid of his bide? Did it just auto-proc? I guess it must have auto-procced. Do I just defend on him? I think I just defend on him, honestly. Basic attack's not doing anything. 22k. If she's at like 21 point something. I mean, it doesn't make any difference. These 3 are dead this turn. These 3 are dead. I don't think I can kill her. So I just defend and hope for the best here. That defend saved me, guys. That defend legit just saved me. Oh, you're kidding me. I needed to not be stunned. You're kidding me. It's exactly what I said would happen, though. Everyone's dead, and it's just her, and I just do my bite, and then she's dead. Man, we need to hit that stun. We need to hit that bleed. That's it. Like this. That's the RNG of this stage. That's the RNG of this stage. Easy, fast healing equals Wayland. Nah, the way you... I can't really talk about it here. I mean, I've talked about it in the previous stream, but I'll make an actual video to show you how to manipulate fast healing. Like, I take out Doc Stevens turn 2 on Conquest and decap him with an Alpha, even when there's 3 fast healing weapons on the defense team. It makes no difference. Because I can manipulate the fast healing weapons quite well. See how close that was? But it's exactly this. It's exactly the scenario we're getting to. Like, you're gonna get turn 1, you've got to take out 1. Turn 2, you've got to take out 3, and then turn 3 you take out her last, right? But you got to last that long, and the only reason that I didn't is because my Abraham got confused and my Morgan got stunned, which is just classic. Oh, I nearly fled. The reason I'm fleeing is because I'm waiting for a bleed to go on this character, and she's got 85% resist. I also have to hit the stun here. I don't think I can win now, but we'll try. I'm pretty sure I cannot win right now. But we shall try. Bleed went that way. The defense. Okay, I didn't do anything. It's just the RNG. Bleed, stun, bleed, stun, bleed, stun. Bleed, stun, bleed, stun. I'm eating pancake flavored popcorn, and it's so good. Pancake flavored popcorn. It's just, isn't popcorn just good enough? Like, popcorn's not good enough. I've got to have pancake flavored popcorn. I don't know, man. That just sounds, I don't know. It's like you're just getting bored of popcorn. Kind of like bacon flavored popcorn or something. Conquest 5 is just going to be Zachary on every team. I think if they put Zachary in Conquest without any counter being in the game, yeah, that would kind of be it for me with Conquest. Because he'd have like 100k plus stat, you know? It'd be like 100k plus stat. 63k on a normal attack. I haven't played in like 2 years. That's mad. This is something called Conquest, and these guys are like 3 times my level. I guess theoretically I shouldn't even be here. Like, I think that'll probably be Scopely's argument is I shouldn't be here right now. Like, but I feel like I should be able to complete Conquest every single day. If I've been progressing in the game, if I've got limit broken characters, if I've got the best that I can do in the Lieutenant system, which is pretty much what I've got right now. I've got everything I should be able to do. Come on, stun, 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 stun. Yeah, we really need to hit that stun. Like, legit. Don't have much chance if we don't hit that stun. First time, see you later. That's the RNG though. Didn't even prop bide. Didn't even prop bide. Crazy. Conquest 5 is going to be impossible. Don't care what anyone says. Yeah, we're going to get another 20 levels or whatever, 40 levels on our characters when we can limit break them the second time. But they're going to get another 1,000 levels. Have fun. Have fun. Oh, goodness. Okay, Okay, hear me out. Do you think it's better to take a lacerator instead of Abraham? Because I can double a bleed to 40k when multiple times, if that makes sense. Turn 1, stun. She's dead. Turn 2, he'd be dead. And then turn 1, I'd be able to kill someone else because of a lacerator. I could kill her turn 1, or her turn 1 lacerator. Turn 2 lacerator. It's hard. I'm gonna. Did we hit the bleed? If we hit the bleed, we might as well just try it. I don't think I did. Okay, I'm gonna try it with a lacerator instead. And then I can take an absolute defense weapon, so I have a little bit more survivability with an absolute defense weapon as well. And I maybe could take a fast healing weapon as well. Because all I'm going to be taking Shira for is her her lacerator. She'll get a little bit of bonus because she's got a little bit of damage, but so like, let's say like I did this, right? How much would that do? That's enough to kill Andrea first turn. So that's actually pretty good. Then she's not going to have any basic attack damage. So we could just try this without... I mean, we're still going to probably get wrecked here. We'll see. Oh no, I did the wrong thing. Imagine this actually works, where I just forgot to take in Morgan, but it just works. If people survive this turn... Imagine it worked, guys. Imagine. Oh god. I'll take Morgan back in. Imagine. Could you imagine, guys? Could you imagine? Just have to pay 800 for a Negan 2000 to beat Conquest 5. I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing. He getting one shot by a basic attack. Like, none of these are doing signature moves turn 1. They're all doing basic attacks right now. Like that last turn where I just got completely wiped. They were all basic attacks that wiped me. There was nothing else that killed me there. Nothing. Okay, she's bleeding. We need to hit the stun. Come on, man. Okay, we're not going to wipe her thing. Okay, we focus damage on her. And this might be enough to actually take her out. It is. Okay. So we've actually taken out 2 turn 1. But now I have to survive. I'm just going to defend on Morgan. Absolute defended once. 2 dead. Ideal. Ideal. If I can hit a stun. Fantastic. Need to hit a stun. Oh, beautiful. Wait, he's got a signature move that's going to wreck me, right? Is that a turn? That's a turn 3, right? His Furious Swing thing is a turn 3. There's no way that's a turn 2. They wouldn't do that, right? Right? Going to defend on him. And then we are going to... I think literally if we survive this one time, we only have to survive 2 attacks. I think we won. That's it. Calculations. Beat that in 2 turns. Just had to survive for 2 turns. Just had to survive for 2 turns. Jeez. That wasn't actually that bad a team, to be honest. Just gotta survive. Okay, what's it? Let's bring in the Zack attack. Let's see how much that bleed does. 33k. 33k. Oh, I got decapped. I think that's it. The second he gets decapped, it's over because I can't do the damage that I'm doing right now. Like, this wave will get taken out, but it's the next one. So up to 75 likes, guys. Thank you so much. I've got a chance, maybe. Nah. Do you know who's going to get me? It's this central character right here, right? This dude. Okay, they killed my revive as well. It's this dude. That dude will get me. Because of his annoying kit. I don't think I can beat this dude. Because he's got vitality. I mean, the heal's annoying, but I don't think I can out damage it. Look. That's my... I mean, it's not 100k ICO. What is it? 80k ICO. Here it comes. 10k on the rush. Yeah, it's just such a big no from me. Such a big no. Her basic attack, right? Her basic attack is hitting for 4.6k, and her rush is hitting for 10. Lovely. Okay, let's restart. We just need Zachary to survive. I think we're very close to the end of the stages here. I don't have to suffer for too much longer. I just spent 20 minutes on an all yellow beat the heat stage. The stage I was facing had no kill potential. It was Zeke lead with 4 healers. The only reason I beat it was because Gator got up to 1500 attack on his aggro. What, on your attack team? Oh, I see. Yeah, the all yellow stages I've got a little bit of a cheat code on that one. Thanks to Zachary. Thank you, Zach. Wait, Zach just hit for how much? Did he just get decapped? Yeah, of course he did. How's she hitting? This is what I don't get. She's got 80k attack and she's hitting a 350% damage rush, right? And she's hitting for 10k and he's got 70k attack, which is less, and he has a 600% damage, which is twice as much, and he's hitting for 50k. Like, he hit for 45k. There's something off with ICO there. The calculations do not add up. I'm on Conquest 4. You can't use S-class characters here. His vitality might be enough to just keep him healed, you know. Look at that craziness. We're gonna have to team up Ico with Zach's rush and hope for the best. Oof. Okay. It was good for the bleed, however. Look at that bleed. My oh my. The main 2 stages you just did in Conquest took you 1 hour, though. I did them in 10 minutes. Thank the stun gods. Yeah, that's how it works, man. Welcome to RTS. Okay, I think I just control this dude and maybe take out... I'm just going to try and take him out. Bruh. But he should be dead. I know he's going to hit a lot. Oh no, he's not. Should be good. Here it comes, guys. 150k attack. It actually was much higher than I was expecting it to be. With Zac, it's easy. On the multi-stage ones, yeah, sure. But I've only had Zac for like a week and a half. And honestly, he isn't really that used to me on Conquest stages. Imagine doing a raid and some hacker has a 14. I mean, they're not even that great. That's the thing. They're not that great. But if they were like Conquest level, that would be the cheat. Like, just raise your character's levels to like level 3,200 and make your literally make your defense team a Conquest stage. And he's like, good luck, buddy. Fortunately, you can see opponent at character level, so it'll be really obvious. Are you not going to get Mirabelle from the bit shop? I've already got 2 of her. I probably won't get a 3rd to Limit Break just because I'm mainly going to be using my guild bits and my gold medals to get characters that are new for allegiance purposes. That's the main reason I'm going to be doing stuff. That's kind of weird. The bleed seems to only last 1 turn. I have no idea what that was. This invasion event is pretty good. Looking forward to getting Garb. I can see him being good on Conquest. I think to a certain extent, you're right. Obviously, it's going to be in time. I think I probably would have completed Conquest by the time I have the characters to use with him, though. Just because he requires Skybound X characters, and I'm most likely not going to get... I'm not going to get a Mythic Trial. And I'm most likely not going to get 2, at least. I'm not getting Negan. And there's definitely going to be another promo. If not, three more promos, you know. So, I mean, we'll have to see, but... most likely only going to be able to have Doc Gov for the time being. Gov is very melt. Yeah, I think so much of his kit being anti-leader is... I mean, his signature move legit does nothing if there's no leader live. Which is kind of weird. Like, it should do something regardless if it is a leader. I don't know. Just strange. We get a Woodbury Mythic trial before Skybound next. I'm guessing we're not going to, just because we haven't had any announcements there. I think we had some sort of like tease about something to do with Knights in one post. And then I think it was just confirmed about Skybound X, that's it. I mean, they did say that Atlanta and... what's the other one? Atlanta and... It's some weird name, isn't it? Survivors. They did say that they're going to come back. So we don't know the turnaround for those. We don't know how they're going to work as well. I'm not sure if when they come back you get 1 or 2. Like first edition plus 1 the first time round, and then when it comes back it's just 1 every time. I don't know. Woodbury has been 5 tunes. There's a few with 5. Woodbury, Knights, and a couple of others, I think. Saviors, I think, are close to 5 if they aren't 5 already. I reckon it'll be 1 more event and 2 more promos. Yeah, or it could be like 1 event, 1 not so like crazy promo, and then 1 like step up recruit. Because they've done 1 full promo, which is Negan. You would expect 1 of them to be a step up recruit as well, right? Knights have 6, oddly enough. Yeah, this is true. This is the truth. Did any of you guys tier 5 your Darius for the bronze medals thing? I did. I did. Guilty as charged. Guilty. Well, this isn't looking nice. Okay, can they do it? It really depends how high this bleed is. It should be quite high. I mean, it's only giving a 2-turn requirement on survival. They both got absolute defense weapons. Let's get some procs in, boys and girls. Couple of procs. Looking good. Revive's gonna come in. Damn. Legit, they're gonna die, and I'm not gonna get the bleed. I think he has to be alive for the bleed to happen, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of inconsistent, in my opinion. I say inconsistent because I'm pretty sure that Ezekiel's passives happen when he dies. That's pretty inconsistent. Now they need to do Knights already. I mean, there's a couple. Like I said, there's a couple that they've got. The RTS characters, I think they're really close as well. They got 4 or something. So they're a couple. Wrong character. Why did it suddenly stop attacking her? Okay, it's because she got done. I think they're a bit slow in doing the Allegiance Mythic Trial stuff. They should be doing 2 a month, and they should only last a week instead of 2 weeks. You know? I don't know. But, like, because they release characters so quickly. Did I just come up against this stage already? It's just done the same stage twice in a row. Because they release promos so often, the issue they're facing is the fact that they're going to be falling behind on their gameplay because they release too many promos. I mean, it's just as simple as that. They release way too many promos. I don't think anyone's really going to argue that they don't release too many promos. What, 1 a week is nuts. 1 a week is crazy. Has he got a turn 1 cleanse? I think it's turn 2. Pretty sure it's a turn 2. I should have done the defense down. So I'm going to keep making a mistake. I mean, it doesn't make any difference. But, yeah. I've just gone ahead and cheesed 24.4. Never thought I'd ever use Morgan on attack. Yeah, I was messing around with him a little bit earlier, and I used him. I didn't even attack with him a lot of the time. I was just defending, so he just wouldn't get killed, just to survive. Another good character to do that is Governor. Governor would have been another one. Because even when he gets killed, he lasts an extra turn. The only downside is he probably would have been hard focused on that stage I just used because they had characters. There we go. limit break. How long did that take? About an hour and 20 minutes. Fantastic. We didn't actually check out the battle pass missions this week. I guess one of them was suffering through suffering through conquest for over an hour. Okay, what we got to do? Hire 3 faction supporters. Even I can do that. 10 arena battles. I think that's just 2 entries, right? Complete 25 survivor courses in training grounds. You have to claim them though. Just FYI, if you're thinking like you have to claim those. Use 4 arena tickets. I mean that does include the gold ones. You know, Champions Arena tickets. Defeat 1,500 walkers. Easy. Ascend mythic recruits 2 times. Okay, mythic recruits. That's not too bad. I've already done 1 apparently. Where did I? Oh, I did Glen earlier. Use 1,400 mod scrap. I already used 100k. Okay. Earn 2 million renown points in solo level up tournaments. I got 120k from leveling up Erica. Okay, I mean this is gonna make me complete battle pass. I'm at 7k. I need to get to 11, and that gives 6 total. So I mean that'll be an easy battle pass completion. We have actually got my my SC pool, guys. I've only ever got lucky once since it's come out, and I got a non-feat. Wow, look at the odds here. Double, lots of wait. Did the odds has the odds changed? Has the odds changed? Wait, legit. Was there a rounding? Was it rounding up and down before on the point percentage? That's messed up if that's what it was doing. I think it was rounding. That is kind of questionable. That's kind of questionable that it was rounding. Legit, like, I'm pretty sure that breaks Google and Apple rules to not show proper percentages. That is messed up, bro. Like, I know it's not that big a deal. Like, overall percentage is still 1%, but nah, it's kind of dirty. That's kind of dirty. That's real dirty. Because, I mean, it isn't going to make that big a difference, but it isn't about that. That isn't what it's about. Like, it's just about transparency, and that's messed up. I mean, that means that for every 100 pulls, it is kind of messed up, not gonna lie. We're gonna just pull on Connor. We'll just pull on Connor here. Clementine. So that was part of the 70% or whatever it is. 69%. Yeah, that is next level messed up. Like I said, it's not going to make that much of a difference in terms of getting the character and not getting the character, but it's just like, it's weird. It's just really weird, straight up. Really, really weird. Okay, let me do these stages. Is this where I start tearing my hair out? 24.4 is impossible without choosing all because of Laurie, but she kind of power bombed herself. I think you can just restart the stage over and over again and hope for Wayland stun, and that's pretty much how I've dealt with Laurie in the past. I have 4 grade 5 gold survivors, saviors, sorry. And obviously Silver John is a savior, so I'm guaranteed the grade 4 savior mythic trial tune. That's great. That's cool. I guess I'm in the same boat. Who's the 4th? I've got Negan, Dwight, Connor, and I can get is it John? I can get John. Who's the 4th? Savior. Who's the 4th? I can't figure who the 4th was. I actually don't want you. I don't want to read chat. I'm gonna try and figure this out. He's probably like in my team right now, right? Okay. No. Razzo. Okay, there we go. Boom. Memory. Got a good memory. It's like that Obama medal. Obama giving himself a medal. Just, yeah, you got a good memory. Lockdown. Well done. Yeah. Free Negan for everyone. Yeah, it's kind of weird that the percentages. I wonder what the. I mean, people must have seen that. People must be seeing that. It can't be just me. It can't be just me. I'm gonna have to start building these teams now, right? I'm gonna have to start building these teams. Okay, fast one is a problem. I'm not gonna lie, because of no attack leader. I think that a top tier. Why would it not just like limit it to fast though? Not automatically. I think a top tier. Oh, it need to be high tier. Okay, a top tier Maggie would be okay on this. I think. I don't know though. Okay. Okay, we took a dot for insurance. And we gotta take this guy. Hey. Yeah, I kind of run out of attack weapons at this point. And look how much attack I'm not getting. 42. And the stats are getting pretty beastie. Let's see. We shouldn't have attacked her with Shiva, but whatever. Okay. Their defensive stats are reasonable. But their attack stats, fortunately, are not crazy. I bet next BP is Razzo and Jesse Anderson. I think there should be good characters in the battle passes. Yeah. Wait, if it was rounding up, why is it not? Because that's rounding down. That's how rounding works. I mean that's basically doing that on purpose, so that rounds down to 0.6, and the other one rounds up. Like the way rounding works is on the 0.5. 0.5 rounds up. Anything below 0.5 rounds down. Basically. So how do I do this? I think I do that, and then I do that. Can't claim my coins from my other region. It's been going on for 3 weeks. It's because you've already claimed them. Read the actual message, and you'll see that you've already claimed them in the region that you're trying to claim them from. It's basically telling you you've already claimed these in your main region. Like for instance, I can show you right now. I got coins earlier today because of leaks, right? But if I go to regions, and then I go to Schley, and check my inbox here. And I haven't played on Schley for ages. Haven't played on Schley for ages. I mean, not doing my Survivors Club pool because I know what's going. I know what happened there. I know what happened there. We'll wait for my inbox to refresh. Might take a little while. When does Invasion start? It starts in just about an hour and 10 minutes. Is that when Cal event ends? Oh no. It might. They might delay it by an hour then, because it was announced to start 4 p.m. Pacific, which is in an hour and 10 minutes. But apparently the maybe the Guardian Cow event's going to last for an extra hour for you to claim stuff. Yeah, they might just give you an extra hour at the end to claim stuff or something. I don't know. Okay, so I'm getting loads of inbox messages. Okay. I should get one. I don't know how I'm defending, guys. Right? They've got a full mythic team here, right? How am I defending so much? Right? How? How am I getting these many defense? How? Right? And I say how because if we look at my defense team, it's this. How am I getting defense? Can somebody please explain to me how the hell am I getting defense? Like at all? They've got 7k HP, bro. Like literally just this is like, I don't know, man. This shouldn't even exist. How am I getting defense in this region? I think I've got like reflect on everybody or something. No, I don't even have reflect. They probably triggered a payback. But I mean, that'll take out 3 of your team, sure. Like, I don't even know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Trent, wasn't he in my faction? It might be... I don't know. It might be like people... I don't know how I'm even doing this much damage, though. I don't know how I'm doing this much damage. It don't make no sense. Like, let me just attack my team, right? Let me just attack my team.
Feels good. Sounds good.
What's up, Mike? Thank you so much again. You hit me up with
Lock, can I see your Michonne weapon and mods? Looking for tips on how to upgrade her.
Yeah, I'll have to switch back to the main region in a second. Thank you very much for another dono. Super chat this time. Appreciate it, man. I just want to see, like, maybe it could potentially be, right? It could potentially be that, it could potentially be that this guy goes off somehow. Don't know how, but goes off. Alright? I'm just not even going to... Okay, I would just attack it. Like, actually just attack it. Okay, the burn will come in. And it's a 4k burn. And then the bleed will come in. And I mean, it is actually reasonable, to be fair. It is actually reasonable. It is actually reasonable. But I'm about to defend myself. I can feel it. Remember, I've got no... what have I got? I mean, like, I don't know how. I'm just doing basic attacks right now. I'm not even, like, properly trying.
Sounds good.
I don't get it. Balshorm, thank you so much. That's a brand new member to the channel, guys. Thank you so much. We have got a rule on the channel. Do you mind if I call you Bash? Or do you want me to pronounce your name correctly? And I'm not getting the inbox message. I should be getting inbox messages about coins. Not getting an inbox message. Basically, when you get coins in one region, another region will get an inbox message saying you've got coins in that region, even if you've claimed them. And it's just trying to remind you to go and claim them. I can call you Bash. Okay, we've got a rule. When you're the new member of the community, you have to get on the fences and defend the town. It's probably a risky play, but we have got people supervising, and we just want to see how good you are at it. You're brand new. the little hoops we make you dive through. Whereas, okay, Michonne is weapon. It's just a basic upgrade. I went with her base stun because it's reasonable. 45% attack, huge bonus, 1535. If you have other stun on attack weapons, just put them in the hands. I didn't have that many 1535 stun attacks, so I just used the one that was in the hands already. And then the combat mods, I don't have very good combat mods on her because I use my tippity top mods on Sandy. But she is starting to get there. She's starting to get better percentages and stuff on her mods. But I would mod her like I mod Sandy here. And I would just use a different attack versus and maybe a different, like these two, basically. It's up to you what you want to use here. But the rest I'd use. I would try and make it, I've talked about this before, try and make your attack versus have variation. So in this team, I do natural attack versus strong and natural attack versus fast based on the fact that Michonne is strong and Sandy's alert, right? So I need to do extra damage against tough. Oh wait, it normally is tough here. And I need to do extra damage against alert, and that's where I'm getting the alert damage here. But I think I must have modded her differently because of a conquest stage. So we'll just do attack versus tough. I think I've got quite a nice one. 57%. And then you're doing attack versus all 4 traits, like decent damage. On the fences, last scout order. I mean, it was like a week. It was like a week. We did actually have some fresh new members last week. It has been a bit of a dry spell, honestly. It has been a bit of a dry spell on the old member front. I get people have been annoyed by the game and stuff, so they haven't been playing as much. But I do appreciate the people who are stuck around to support me, especially the ones that have decided to stop playing for a little bit and still support me. That means a lot to me. Machete might not fit through the fence. You need to pointy stick or something. I think a lot of people just use knives, you know? They splush their face up against the fence, just stab them in the head. Sandy is just too good, yeah. Also, it's the fact that she has a turn 2 sig move that actually blows up, you know, another team, whereas Michonne doesn't have anything that goes really, really heavy on damage until turn 3. Like, her turn 2 sig move is nice, but yeah, the difference between hers and Sandy's is pretty big. I don't know what's going on then because I checked my inbox to claim my rewards and I don't see my coins from my other region turn up, and I'm in the top 5 usually. Oh right, if you're talking about being in leagues positions in multiple regions, you can only get leagues coins in one region. You can only get leagues coins in one region. So like if I finish first in this region, and actually it's even crazier, you can only get league coins in your highest region. So if you're in like Diamond 5 and then you're in like Silver in another region, you can't get the coins from the Silver region if you don't get coins in the Plat region for some reason. I think you always get coins in the Plat region. Oh, SW chat, one I need to look at. Is it going down? Meme based on a moment from Lot Stream. Lockdown remembering that Mythic Razzo was the 4th gold Mythic savior from memory without help from chat. Pretty much. Just needs the quote underneath. Good job, Lockdown. Because that's literally what I said. I like it. I like it. Thank you very much. I'm honestly having more fun than I have in a while. Conquest stages just suck. Yeah, I will agree. That's the thing that's really messed up, is Conquest is kind of making people feel bad about themselves in the game, and Scopely aren't doing anything about it, and they don't make any money from Conquest though, bro. Like, it's nuts. They're not even trying to look at it like I mean, maybe that's why they're not looking at it. We don't make no money here, so we don't care. But I've always said that Scopely never realized that player like mental health towards the game and their feelings towards the game makes a big difference in how much they spend. When I'm happy in the game, I'm spending. When I'm not happy, I'm not spending. Like, simple as that. I'm not spending. It's just in any game. I play some other mobile phone games, like I play The Walking Dead No Man's Land. I spend like maybe like 20 to 30 pounds, which is like around $40 every 2 to 3 months there, which doesn't sound like a lot, but I just buy this special pack that they bring out every now and again because it gives me some currency which I can use. I can buy there's things called faction packs where I can give awards to my faction, and they go on sale every month, and I just buy like 4 or 5 for my faction. And I also buy these like activation things for their version of Survival Road where you can double your rewards during events. It's required. So it's just nice, and I get some radios, so I can do some pulls. It's fun. I enjoy the game, so I'm very happy to do that. If you're not enjoying the game, who's going to pay money? Like, you're lucky people continue to play your game if they're not enjoying it, but to think they're going to spend at the same time is nuts. I'm semi-retired, still play from time to time. Always here watching the streams, even if I'm silent. The game has been boring for me. Once Invasion event starts, it should be more interesting. The only downside that I can see from Invasion, and I think this is actually a big miss on Scopely's part, is that I didn't read anything about this. There's not going to be a journey mission style thing for Gov. Did I get that wrong? Is Gov 2000 getting a journey mission where you have to level him up and acquire him and stuff like this? Because this honestly was one of the main reasons I bought Cal. Because you got all this extra stuff. Like, I was like, okay, this makes it worthwhile me buying him to get the limit break of him, which I did. You know, limit break Cal, I got extra stuff because of it. I got all the extra stuff because of all the leveling I did. Now, right now, this is my feeling with Gov. I'm going to get him and he's just going to sit in my roster doing nothing. Legit, just do nothing. He's going to be basically like this character here. Right? When I say do nothing, I don't mean like how it looks like I'm doing with Alpha where I haven't leveled her. I'm doing this on purpose because I'm using that to cheese Conquest because they don't attack characters who are too low level. Shh, shh, shh. Anyway, and then I'm talking about like basically Aaron here, right? How you see Aaron, he's just two greens sitting in my roster. Beta, same deal. 2 greens just sitting. That's gonna be Gov. It's just gonna be 2 greens sitting in my roster that I got from a free to play, like for free to play. I don't think the weapon's worth buying. I don't think his limit break is straight up by itself worth buying. But with the extras on top, it was like, okay, it's not too bad. But there's just no extras on top right now, and he's not a great character, so it's just like Cal at least. Like, look at my Cal. Look at my Cal, maxed. He's as high a level he can go without using iron medals, still gear medals, which I always called them iron medals. He's as max he can get without using steel gear, and that's purely because there was an event for him. I invested a lot of resources on him. He's good for my SR. He's actually a reasonable character. I don't think I've increased any of his abilities or anything, but he's actually a reasonable character. But Gov's gonna sit on that bench, man. I've never used the scheduled upload. Apparently it weren't nice. I will say this, right? For YouTubers out there, scheduled upload can sometimes have issues with notifications. So if you've got a larger subscriber base, sometimes they won't get notifications because of it. And also the same can be said for premieres. If you premiere a video, sometimes notifications can have an issue. I found with my tests on doing both, and I've read up on both. Also, there's a thing where if you have a video that's unlisted, like when you make it live from unlisted, it actually is no notifications get sent out. And I learned that the hard way on a particular video, and I was just like, why am I literally just thought everyone decided we don't want to watch Lockdown video anymore, because I got legit 10 views in the first like 25 minutes, and it's because no notifications were sent out, nothing. And I thought it was an issue, like a bug, but yeah, fortunately the video picked up in the end because people obviously come to my channel, check out my channel, and then see that video on my channel and so on and so forth. But at first I thought, well, this is the end. It was a nice run, you know. I've tried Premiere bugs out. Yeah, I tried Premiere once, and it obviously seemed bugged to me the way it works, so I just didn't do it again. They could have at least made Gov good. I think they could have tweaked it a little bit, for sure. I think I think he's okay, but his kit is not good. Like his base kit, which a lot of people look at, Rush is not great, and signature move is not great. However, like, do remember that this signature move is going to work forever. He doesn't have to be the main character for this to work. Let's say they bring out a leader that has a turn 1 signature move. You're going to be able to combat that, right? Unless they have daze resist, but you're going to be able to combat that. Where this guy gets good is his passives, right? That one, the future is now, is decent, but you need more Skybound X characters. And what other one's good? I think that's pretty much it, honestly. That's basically like he's a strong attacks character to a certain extent. Yeah. I think most free-to-play characters are a miss. Like, out of all of the free-to-play characters, I don't use any of them. Except Ivanova from time to time. She's the only one who gets some... sorry. I use her on my farm team as well. She's legit one of the best farmers in the game. But I don't use Cal, don't use Bruce. I think I would if there was more varied game modes. I think Bruce would be good in Faction Assault. Cal would be good in Faction Assault. You know? But there's just no... Like, if there was like an actual big boss game mode, like Faction boss game mode, like a lot of other games have, Bruce will be good in that. So but it's just right now the game's just so one-dimensional. It's just raids basically, and it has been for like 4 years or whatever. It's really, really low-key. Faction Assault just hasn't had any love in it, and a lot of people would kind of wanted it, I think, but you know. Okay, let's get back to those crazy roadmaps. Blazing. Yeah, just got the last 2 turns. Maybe it's just me, but I think the 2000 characters are incredibly cheesy looking. Like, absolutely hilarious. I mean, it isn't on Scopely for that, because it was part of their design. That's how they look in the Skybound X comic. Simple as that. It's a shame Beta kind of sucks. His artwork is amazing. It's really weird, right? Beta, it's like they didn't even promo Beta, and he was like one of the better looking characters, and he was just in Prestige at the beginning, and then like, I don't know, they kind of missed a step with Beta. They kind of missed a step. I still think he would have been reasonable, because he had 55 AR, he can still rush quite quickly, but he needed a heavier hitting rush, or he needed a turn 1 Sigma move. He needed one of those 2 things to happen, and he had neither. So it was like, yeah. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. Alert characters. I think I got Rico. Yeah. I am kind of benefiting from the fact that I have got quite a lot of varied characters tiered up. Rick Milads. Okay, let me save this. Who's this? Okay. We'll give you that. Let's save that. Is his weapon any good? No. No. Okay, I don't think I have anything that gives crit. I have quite a nice pistol somewhere though. Or is it my other region? Alright, it could be my other region. I think it's my other region. We'll just give him that one. See, this is going to be kind of nuts because they're going to get 50% defense bonus because of this. And I'll just give him a crit mod. There we go. Oh, I mean, I guess I'll give him some other stuff too. Because, you know, May as well. May as well. think everyone else is modded. It'd be cool if on this screen you could see people were modded or not. I don't know. Okay. We need to burn you. And hope that I didn't just proc the bad stuff. The bad stuff procced. Stunned. A base weapon did the duty. Okay, we don't want him cleansing. Oh, the bow sound. Nice. Oh, get stunned, mate. Okay, I see record. Okay, there we go. Rush should just be 600% damage by default. Yeah, I think it needed something extra as well. I think it should have had 600, but yeah. Maybe it's just me, but I think that... Oh, sorry, yeah. I mean, like I say, it's based on the Skybound X comic series, so it's a promotion for their thing. It does seem a little bit out of sorts here, but... Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it too much. I think it's like kind of hilarious that they're all on like hoverboards though. I use Ivanhoe a lot. She's awesome. Yeah, she's probably the best out of the characters that were like air quotes free to play. She was harder to come by. I don't think you had to pay for her, but you did have to have a certain amount of silvers or something, right, at the time, and it was quite hard to get those silvers to tier up your characters. It feels like Beta was supposed to be an Outlast tune, since it would be would synergize somewhat with his revive weapon. I don't know. It seemed like he was a attack character that wasn't built for it, was put on defense. Like, I don't know. Sometimes you can just get misses, and that's kind of the way it goes. But like characters that just like are built for attack and used for defense. For instance, Connor was almost definitely a character built for attack, right? But everyone uses him on defense, right? Just because his kit is pure defense, but his stats are attack based. You know, it's just the way it is. Tatron is looking into the odds issue, and he says he thinks it might be visual only. That doesn't mean it's not effed up though. I mean, yeah, it's still very, very weird, because that would just say rounding issue. I think if it's a visual issue, we would need to have the odds to have 2 decimal places from now on for transparency. To be fair, because if we go back to 1 decimal place, there could still be the rounding thing there. And no one's going to trust that there isn't, since they've seen it already. I'm going to use Connor. Chance to use some of my other characters. See, this is nice. I don't mind these roadmaps because I'm actually getting to use characters I don't get to use too often. This is not too bad. You know? It could be worse. It's not too bad. For the free Negan giveaway, will everyone get? Will everyone get a Negan that signs up? They're giving away 25. The Skybound X tunes don't look any more out of place than a star-spangled Uncle Sam. Yeah. I mean, some of the characters in the 6-star era look kind of weird. Mirabelle, Tyrese. Well, Sam is out of place. Princess is out of place. I mean, Princess is a comic book character. She's actually a comic book character. Okay, let's just take him out first turn. Oh, we actually decapped him, of course. I forgot I had that. Thanks, Mike. Forgot about the decap. At least my cooldown is 6 days, but that still means I'm going to have to go through CLW this weekend. Wait, what? My faction is down to 70 members. We're transferring but all buying a key individually. War is going to suck, especially as some members are transferring and many, including me, have a transfer cooldown. Ah, that's rough. Try and join another faction, I guess, for the weekend. See if anyone's got any open slots. It's your best option. Like, don't be in a faction at the beginning of war, and then you can just join any faction. If you're in a faction at the beginning of war, you're locked into that faction. Actually, I know she's a comic book character, but she does look super out of place. I mean, if she's a comic book character, she's just, that's it. That them is the rules. She is that character from the comic book. I mean, she's no more out of place than a character called Jesus, you know? I know it's kind of like, to a certain extent, it's like memeing on stuff, but I mean, that's why all characters sound like really cool, you know? You don't have someone called like Jim Bob McGee as your main character because it's just like, it's kind of a ridiculous sounding name. Your main character would be called like Emilio Cortez, you know, like it's just like, it has that sound of just like badassery, you know? Next time on Jim Bob McGee. It's just, you're just not gonna have that happen though, you know? Negan just has a made up name. I mean, Negan probably sound like it's probably from something. Next time on Jim Bob McGee. So they need the like really dramatic acting coming. No, Jessica, I'm not gonna do it another time. Murdering 3 people is enough. It's just like some random stuff like this. Emilio Cortez. There we go. Cortez is just such an awesome surname. I don't care. I think it was like a famous pirate or something, right? Cortez was a famous pirate. I don't even know what it means. In Spanish, it literally could mean McGee. So it's like, there's someone in Spanish who speaks Spanish in my chat. Like, if only you knew, Lockdown. If only you knew. Emilio Cortez literally means Jim Bob McGee. All names. Oh, there we go. There we go. I mean, actually, to a certain extent, they are, but they represent something, right? If you look up the meaning of a name, right? My brother's name is Luke, for instance, which means is the meaning of there is light bringer. Luke means light bringer. That's the whole reason it's called Luke Skywalker, because he was the bringer of, you know, light and all of that. My other brother is called Liam, and I have no idea what that means. I never looked it up. I think it actually means quite similar to my name, which is Lewis. Yeah, all of our names begin with L. My name is like famous warrior. You know, I am a bit of a famous warrior, guys, in RTS. Classic. But like, I mean, that's what names mean. They have like hidden meanings. And back in the day, you used to name your children based on their class. Like, you wouldn't name your child Lewis if you were like from the lower class, because you're not going to become a famous warrior, right? But my parents, who were from lower class and now middle class, they named me Lewis because I was named after someone else. I think I've told that story before. Yeah, Lockdown is a famous warrior. That's correct. What weapon? I haven't picked the weapon yet, so I pretty much the 3 weapons except the fast weapon are the ones that catch my attention, though. The fast weapon is not my thing. Not my thing at all. I'll just take him. First time ever using him, I think. First time for everything. First time for everything. I think I'm going to give her a 20%. Yeah. My tough weapons are... Wait. Yeah. Are pretty good. Weapons are good here. But I don't know what my survivability is like. Look at that, though. I nearly turn 1 the entire team. My tough weapons just make this team so good. My name means beloved. There we go. So, I mean, that's what I mean. I can't wait to watch all 11 seasons of Jim Bob McGee. 11 seasons. Holy moly. So, yeah, but you get what I'm saying, right? Whenever characters are made, they never have names that just sound goofy. Unless that's their thing. Unless they're a goofy character, then strangely enough, the goofy character who makes all the jokes has that really funny, goofy sounding name. You don't have a guy called Reaper who's the goofball, and then a guy called like I don't know, I don't even know like what could be a goofy name. I don't even know at this point, but like you just wouldn't have it happen that way, right? My name is Absolute Beast. Yeah, okay then. Okay then. My name means pasture. So I mean, like that means like effectively you've been named that because you're like a farmer's child or something. You know, that's how it used to work. Like your surname used to be like your profession, and then the first name might have been like some like nice sounding mystical thing around that profession. You know. But I think people got away with first names a little bit more. Like sometimes they name themselves after someone. Like a lot of people name themselves John and stuff after kings, as more like a respect thing, you know. And you get that in certain religions and stuff as well, where they name themselves certain things from their religious texts. They can get like a lot of Bible scripture names come into use. It's just kind of how it works. And then you get people who really like Pepsi Max and call their kids Pepsi. Or Mercedes, because they really like that Benz, you know? But yeah. But yeah, I haven't picked it yet, Soul. I'm basically going to pick it when I have an idea. When I have the idea of which one to pick, I'm going to pick it. Like, if I'm like, oh, damn, this weapon would be legit in this person's character's hands right now, and I could use them for, like... I mean, it's probably going to be the green weapon, the way things are shaping up, but I'm not using Connor right now. My name means eager. There we go. G. Bob McJim. Well, there was Arnold in the 80s and 90s. Yeah, exactly. And then people start naming themselves, naming their kids after famous people, and then like in like 10 years' time, you're gonna get like random Khaleesi's randomly going around, you know. And then literally people calling their son like full name, full first name, not even like two separate names. Their first names just should be Jon Snow, you know. It's just like one word, Jon Snow. My mother once knew someone who named their child Apple, and yeah, there are people naming their kids after locations as well. Like, you know, I've heard of people called Egypt, India, you know, places like countries, and then there's characters, places like locations in countries like Brooklyn is a name I've heard. You know, I've heard of a name called Rome. I've seen people called Rome before. Oh, you were talking about... Okay. I get you. Okay, this is the last roadmap I'm doing. I think. Oh, no, wait, I can't really do this roadmap. I mean, we'll see how tough it is. It's probably ridiculous, but... We're really close to 100 likes on the stream, guys. Thank you very much if you have hit that like button already. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Did I use dock? I can't use dock. Risky business coming in. Need to up his attack as much as possible. Oh, these are conquest stages, right? Almost. They got the defense stats of conquest stages almost. Well, we'll see. Their attack is not going to be there though, which I'm thankful for. But their defense is there. to be honest. And is this the last one? This isn't even the last one. I think there's a harder one after this. You don't even have weapons either. You have so many fasts at G5. I only have 4. And they are Shiva, Tyrese, Glenn, and Zeke, so barely get any damage. On my fast stage, I got 2 revives plus 2 healers and a Razzo. Lost the ice cream stage. I probably got one of those coming up then. Good luck to me. I mean, I do have the cheat code in Zachary. He's like a good one for stages like this. What's the bleed at? Like 15k. Not too bad. Been pretty fortunate so far by the looks of things. I'll take her out because she can do that last stand. Uh-oh, confused. Take him out for the sake of it. It's so stupid how if we mess up one stage we lose. I'm not sure. Do we not get any extra tokens? There might be some bags to pick up some if you need it, and it might be worth 100 coins just to get yourself a character. The worst one is if it the game reboots like while you're doing a stage. That's rough. That isn't even a high bleed. That's with a defense leader. That's just with a defense leader. The bags are 650 coins each. Yeah, that's a tough one. I mean, honestly, it still probably is worth it if you do want to get, like, if you complete everything you've got at one stage to do it, still probably is worth it to get a mythic character, 650 coins. It's like doing 3 1 pulls and getting, like, a character from that. But I can understand you not wanting to do it. Okay, let's actually give these guys the right weapons. Last time around, we did not, I don't think. Or maybe we did. I can't remember, to be honest. I think we did, actually. I think we should be alright. We're going to get like a 40%... No, we're going to get a 50% defense boost to like 4 of my characters. Yeah, it's going to make them nice and tanky. Nice and tanks. I say I don't fail. Yeah. 15k under a defense leader, yeah. I mean, he has got some 1535s. I can get 12k on him on my defense team. He isn't limit broken though, so I do lose out a little bit. I might be able to get slightly more when I finish his base weapon, which is what I'm working on right now. I've got a weapon in his hand that gives 40% attack, 33% HP, absolute defense, and 1535. But I need to upgrade his base weapon where I'll get 5% more attack, so it'll be worth it. Worth. Why am I watching this at 2 o'clock in the morning? You should be sleeping at 2 o'clock in the morning. But I know the feeling. Yesterday I was up until like 4 AM, couldn't sleep. too hot, just watching random YouTube videos, you know. Next thing you know, Woodbury Trials will drop and I won't be able to... Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with this. That's the thing. This is the first Martinez. We don't know where the other ones are going to come from. That is the thing. Your English is good. Your English is good. Okay, there we go. So will I not be able to do any of this roadmap? This one that's like grayed out. I'll be able to get enough to complete this and that's it? Or what? Have I already picked up the dailies? Offers. Yeah. I always forget these, man. Keep forgetting these. Why are they on the far right hand side though? Why aren't they here? Why aren't they here, man? I think they're not here is because you won't see the spendy offers. That is annoying though. You can't do Scorching Ram up. You can't complete this. You sure? Okay. Wait. Oh, it's not a stash. I was like, where's the stash gone? It's just straight grey market, right? Okay. So I need to get 9 more. Blazing. Yeah, the blazing hot rewards.
Sounds good.
Alright, time to get adult stuff done. Keep on surviving, guys. Keep on surviving.
She's pretty good at that. She's pretty good at that. Thank you very much again for another £10, Mike. Massively appreciated. Brings us to over 30% of the way to the monthly goal of £3 a day, stream dream. I appreciate that. Have a good rest of your day, though. Thank you very much for tuning in. Can I see your odds on the other wheels? Oh, right, yeah, true. It's true. Okay, this is accurate. No rounding stuff. Well, there's a little bit of rounding there. So I think it's a rounding thing, guys. I think it's a rounding thing. A little bit sneaky. It's not going to make that big a difference, but it's just on the transparency front. It looks bad, man. Looks real bad. Now this is where we get like a 0.1% chance of like not getting a car or something. Damn, now that would have been a great gate. That would have been awesome. Yeah. If it's messing up on 2 wheels, then I think it's not a visual issue. It's less likely to be anyway. If that's happening. It's weird that the tough weapons are such... Why is the tough weapons 21%? Maybe there's less of them? Oh, and then there's a breakdown for each weapon as well. I think that's kind of weird because these weapons aren't even that good. That makes up the others. Like, that's weird, man. These weapons aren't even that good. So I think it's like it must be 0.625% for every single weapon. That's nuts. That's nuts. But then it is definitely a rounding issue. Unless that's just breaking it down a little bit too much. I don't know. She's almost better than you at doing that. What? You what? She's never better than me. Although, to be honest, she's probably had a lot less practice and pulls it off pretty well. It's just like, I was hoping for her to fail at the end bit with the periods. I was like, go on, and you're going to fail. Like, she's going to say, keep on surviving too quickly. And then she even gave it the keep on, and then even felt like she waited a little bit longer between the on and surviving, which I do a lot of the time. I might have some tough. I've got some tough competition. I think I definitely do. You can't complete the fourth map, but you completed the first three. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Would you suggest buying Wayland with gold medals to limit break? I have 1.5 million supplies I can't use because my lieutenants are stuck. I would say Wayland is not that big a priority to limit break. Out of the limit broken characters that I've got, Sandy and Michonne, and then like any other damage dealer like Princess, Andrea, those characters, priorities. Past that, you want to look at what you get. Like, I limit broken characters purely from what I get out of it rather than the levels that I could potentially give them. Like this character, I'm not leveling up with any bronze. Okay, so he's not going to get the extra levels. I mean, he did get 20 extra levels, to be fair. He got 20 more levels, but he's not going to get a huge amount of extra levels. I mainly did it because his cooldown goes to 1 turn, which isn't that big a deal, but, you know. Yeah. That's the main reason I did it. She is inconsistent, though. It's not even the same person sometimes. Dodgy. I think that one's more weird. Because it is the tough weapons. That is a 25% tough weapon. It's just it's breaking down 5 individually. It's really strange, man. But the other one, this one is really odd. Like that definitely means that if it's going to 1 decimal place, it's rounding, and 2 decimal places, it's not. It's just there's just no need, you know. There's just no need. We're talking about like this is legitimately it, right? There's 2 arguments you could have here. 1, Scopely are trying to scam people, which is what a lot of people are going to look at this and think, oh my god, they're trying to scam people. But then you've got, let's look at it from the other side, right? Is it worth the potential fallout for 0.04%? Right? Now, they probably could calculate 0.04% to be maybe an extra X amount of dollars per promo pool, because of how many more pools on average people would have to do. But is it worth it for that 0.04%? I don't know. That's the way why I'm looking at this and just going, it isn't even worth it at that point. Like, it isn't even going to make that big a difference, but yeah. I know, it's odd. It is odd. I will say it's odd to say the least. What's up, Shani? How are we doing, Shani? Thanks for tuning in. Oh, Shani, I learnt a new recipe, and I will try and do this in the next month or so because I'm terrible at doing stuff like this. I learnt a new recipe. Shani's in chat, guys. We're going to cooking. No, but honestly, like, I've been looking for this recipe. I'm going to be honest. I had some chicken wings from Papa John's like 2 years ago, right? And they were the best chicken wings I ever had. And it was a limited run they had of them. And I'll be honest, the chicken wings sound, when I'm about to describe them, they sound weird. They were green, okay? The sauce was green. And at first I was like, this sounds weird. But when I say this sauce was so nice, it had the right combo of spice and like creaminess and flavor. It was the best sauce I ever tasted, and I couldn't remember what it was called. I remember it was a South American dish, like, and I randomly found it like last week, or at the weekend even. And I just randomly was like, oh man, I really want to make my own wings. Like, I want to just learn some cook at home, because I can buy a bag of wings for really cheap. And I could cook up a batch of like 30 wings and just store some and just munch. I love wings. I love chicken wings, and places like charge ridiculous amounts. I was like, oh, do you remember that? Remember that really nice chicken wing? Let's see if, and I literally googled it, like Papa John's green chicken wing, and it literally came up with a video. And so I learned what the name of it was called, and it's Peruvian and it was called Ajiverde, but I'm pronouncing it completely wrong. It's Ajiverde, and it's probably like Ahiverd or like Ahiverhi or something like that. They don't pronounce the J's. You know what I said about J's, guys? J's everywhere people pronounce J's differently. But anyway, but it's such a nice one, and it literally takes like 5 minutes to make this condiment, and you can have it as a sauce on the side of something, or you can glaze your chicken wings. Man, it's good. 0.04 can make a difference either way. If you are pulling already, throwing money in the river. I mean, I get that, but what I'm saying is, while it may make a difference, how much is it going to benefit Scopely versus how much the fallout would be if it was discovered? And I don't know. Let's say 100% is the case, it's the most foolish thing ever, because it just isn't worth it. It just isn't worth it. 0.4% is already ridiculously low, you know. It's just like crazy low. But yeah, they're gonna be I think they're gonna be a lot of unhappy whales out there, especially ones that pull regularly, because this would probably, people will be able to say it's been this way since it's forever been 2 decimal places. And it doesn't even matter if Scopely say it was a visual issue, unfortunately. It doesn't matter. I think it's worth it. The 0.04. I mean, yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying, like, it versus the fallout of it happening, I don't think it's worth it. I wouldn't do it, like, you know. But then again, like, I would do things very differently in a lot of cases. Regardless, it's more. Yeah, I agree. It just seems like so foolish all around. Like, it just, yeah. That's funny. The last pic I posted on your Discord was chicken and I was frying. I can't wait to see this recipe. I'll try and post a video of a lady. There's a lot of different ways of doing it, and not to be like too racial here, but every single person who's white does it puts mayonnaise in there, and I'm just like, I'm not following the white person recipe. I don't care. I'm following the Latin recipe. Like, all these Latin chefs aren't putting mayonnaise in this sauce. So I'm just like, nah, fam, I'm just gonna be doing it the way they're doing it. They're using this special cheese, which it sounds interesting. But yeah, Locke's a bit dodgy. Whenever I travel to the UK, I'm hiding from that man. I think the UK is a big place, man. It'd be hard to find me. The opposite way around. I'm like, where's Wally in this? Mayonnaise, man. I don't like mayonnaise that much, but yeah, I was just, when I saw that some other people doing it, they was using mayonnaise, I was just like, wait, what? Why though? Mayonnaise, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Literally, there's no defense of that. It's like, I'm not trying. I just like, nah. I'm gonna follow the original. I'm not. I hell no. I'm Swedish, and so ketchup on. No, you don't want to put ketchup on this. You don't want to put ketchup on this. Oh man. But yeah, I don't even know. Oh, we're so close to 100 likes. Where am I at, guys? Where am I at? Let's have a little sneak peek. Let me have a little. Let me have a little think. Let me have a little think. Battle Pass has 6 days. Next Monday. 30 a day. 3K. 300 a day. Sorry, 3K. I think. If we get to 100 likes, we got to 100 likes. We got to 100 likes. We're going to do a gold mythic token pull, guys, as we hit 100 likes on the stream. We are going to pull on... I'm not sure who we're going to pull on. I'm a ketchup person too. I mean, when I have my my side stuff, I have ketchup, but I don't put ketchup in everything. You know? I had some deep fried fish the other day. Ketchup was next to that, for sure. I really wanted some cod. Darius time. Pull on Andrea. You want me to... I'll give it to Cygnus. Cygnus is called the Darius. I'm going to pull on Darius. Unless you're saying I'm going to pull Darius, then you can get out of my chat, bro. If I pull Darius... I'm going to pull on Darius. We're going to pull on Darius. Fried fish. It was deep fried, so it like had batter. It's like it's a specialty dish in the UK, you know, fish and chips, deep fried cod. And it was really nice. Really nice. You can have some Swedish blood in you, maybe 1%. Ketchup is just a good extra stuff. Oh no, definitely. There's definitely some Nordic blood in the UK, trust me. Just based on history. But moving on. We're gonna pull on Darius. Here we go. Give me something good. Second Dr. Stevens. Oh, I got done. Do you guys see where it is? I don't think you guys can see where it is. It's a Dr. Stevens, guys. My game crashed though. Scopely, I don't know what happened. I'm just gonna have to close down my stream. And I didn't receive my Dr. Stevens for some reason. It's exactly the same character. I pulled the same character twice in a row. Man. Now at this point, he's probably going to be Guild Bits. Although I might just hold on to him to maybe limit break him again, just to have a controller. Limit broken. No, that was a bad one. That one did not feel good. That's two Glens I'm pretty sure I just pulled in a row. Dr. Glenvins, yeah. It crashes, yeah. I pulled Glenn last time as well. I did indeed. I did just limit break Glenn just so I could get my lieutenants expanded to level 570. But I did indeed. Man, it's costing so much. 30k a point now. Holy moly. And it's still not popping up. I've got rewards here. I don't know why that's happening. That's a new feature. Glenn isn't top tier. I mean, he's not terrible, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, what else we got? I might give you a little bonus. I might give you a little bonus. Should we go for... Let's go for 10 pulls on the 4-star weapon wheel, guys. 100. Yes, 100. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm going to go for 10 pulls here, just because I've still got 100 pulls if this ever gets updated. So I'm just going to go for 10 pulls, just so I can potentially get another Wacky Zashi. This is what I want. A Wacky Zashi. I'm going to wait until it gets to it and pull on it. Do you think Gov's laser pistol would be good on Sandy? If the 100% bonus was in the 4th slot, yes. Because then you could have splash damage and the 100%. And then what could potentially happen is you could attack the central character and splash the bonus damage. That could be really nasty. But because it's in the 3rd slot, I don't think so. I don't think so, unfortunately. If it was a tough weapon, it would be great. Because you could put Rampage on it. It'd be great. But otherwise, yeah. Save. You literally just like save them. Okay, fine. Fine. There's not much else I can pull because I don't really have much else. These are going to be for my end of month pulls, obviously. If I had like 500k select token select recruits, I probably would. But I can't do anything else. I can't do anything else. I mean, I could do 10 pulls or 40 pulls, but no, I can't do 40 pulls. But yeah, we're not going to do any of that. I'm saving my coins. Save coins. Save coins. Save your coins. Save coins. Coins, gotta save them. We're moving up to 20% of the way. Well, what's it? 5.6k to 20%. Yeah. Never ever got the Wacky Zashi I played since launch. I only got 2, and one I was building originally for Jackie, and then obviously Jackie got absolutely obliterated because of the release of, what's her name? Magna. So I was building this one for Jackie. I was going for fast healing. And then, yeah. That was that. Rip. Aru. But fortunately, I did get a second one, which I used for Tyrese. And I used for Ivanova. And I actually used for Zachary a little bit too on attack. Do an invisible gold mythic pull. I don't know. You've got an SC pull in 10 minutes. That's fine. Oh, damn, I do, don't I? Is it actually 10 minutes away? Wow. Okay, we'll stick around. We'll stick around. Didn't I pull? Man, time has flown. Time has flown. We've been chatting, guys. We've been chatting. Sometimes my streams get into this little, like, rotation of chat. And it gets to about the 2-hour mark, and it's like the next 30 minutes makes or breaks the stream. Sometimes we just get chatting about some random topics, and it can be quite fun. And then sometimes it's just like, I think it's time to go to bed, guys. And it can be quite dependent on the heat. Right now, I've got a fan pointed directly at me. I'm sitting here in shorts and a vest, just trying to stay cool. Is it a Vet's blade that's similar to the Wakizashi? Visually, yeah, to a certain extent. There is this one here as well. I think it's one of the very early weapons. I nearly mistook it. There's a very early weapon. I think it's another Michonne one. Time flies when you're having fun, yeah. I think it's after Dwight's, or very soon after Dwight's. Yeah, that looks like the Wakizashi. But it's the revive one instead, but in green. That's why a lot of people don't realise the Wakizashi is fast. Because it looks exactly the same. I'm pretty sure. It's just the short. I think it's exactly the same. It's a short sword. A long way around. Oh, it's not going to show the picture, is it? It's still in my mind. I can still see it in my mind's eye. I guess it's got slightly different decorations on the blade, the sheath and stuff like that. Two months away from being red and blue. All right, yeah. We've got quite a few people sneaking up on the 2 years. I think Pizza Cake's first, then Mr. C and Moon of I think neck and neck. I think it's neck and neck. In the flow, indeed. In the flow. I think I've done everything that I can do. Alright, I guess I can do these roadmaps. Have you guys been opening Martinez or Bruce? Whichever one you don't have two of. Whichever one you don't have two of. I would claim based on allegiances. So go for whichever one you don't have two of. If it's both of those characters, then I'd probably go for Martinez, because he's probably going to be harder to come by. I think Bruce will be a little bit easier to come by, but yeah. Moon has been unsubbed. Yeah, he has. He has dropped it for a couple of days at a time sometimes. I'm going for Martinez, but I do have 2 Bruce and 2 Mercers already, so I'm doing it purely for allegiance purposes. Purely. I got none. I would probably go for Martinez. He is a better character straight up as well. Like, Martinez is a better character. It isn't just about allegiances for you, but he is for sure a better character. His specialist skills legit, but I kind of think you need 2 of him to be really using him to a decent standard. So hopefully they bring him in like gold medals or something. Oh, so what I was saying, have any of you been who are on the beta been using the open multiple crate things a lot? Right? Like, I've been going through all my gear, guys, and just opening so much gear. Right? Look at my gear right now. I've opened everything. right? 98 canteens, 100 GPS, like 200 of each of these. Oh, like 100. Oh, this is crazy. I still got crates. I still got like 100 of each crate just in case, but yeah. The hardest ones for me is this one. Walkie-talkie and school bag. I have got none of them crates even left. But yeah. I think these ones I opened as well. Camp stove. Yeah. I opened a Sunday bag and got the lowest amount you could get. I can still get Martinez now, but come on, bro. Yeah. I would have waited till right at the end, just in case you failed another stage, and then kind of basically saw yourself as not being worth it. Who do you think the Woodbury trial tune could be? I think it could be Gabe. What, Father Gabriel? He's not part of Woodbury, is he? There's already a Gabriel in the game. I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna open all of the old boxes so I can start getting the new crates. Ah, right, yeah, true. Just the new visuals. Yep, I get. I have over 70 of the ghillie suits and fire starters ones, and have 10 of them each already. Mythic gear is everywhere, not the epic gear for me. Yeah, it's crazy, right? That low tier gear is hard to come by. The army walkie-talkies and school bags. I would like to see those actually be rewarded a little bit more. I'm having to go back on old world stages to farm those, like, quite a lot, you know? The tough guy from the 3-star era. He could be on the roadmap. Does anyone remember 3-star Martinez? 3-star Martinez was a badass. Or was it 2-star Martinez? There was a character that was just, like, so badass looking, it was nuts. Okay. Is this an everyone stage? Yeah. Okay. 3-star Gabe. This dude. Okay. Where is this guy from? Oh, I don't think he exists. Huh. What about Denise? Was she part of Alexandria? Is this the one? No, I think there was a 2-star that was all cloaked up and everything. Tobin, wasn't he part of was he part of Hilltop? At least he was in the end. Characters moved around quite a bit, so I got no idea. He had a nice bandana. There was a 2-star character. I literally don't think I can actually get him anywhere. I still do have some 2-stars, but I think it's just like some random Diane and Isabel. Yeah, that's it. I regret selling 4-star Prestige Command Guard, but oh well. I'm going to take Martinez. I got the other 4 for the Woodbury trial, but yeah, there we go. That makes sense. I mean, that's actually win-win for you. You're doing it for the Mythic trial, and he's the best character. So, yeah. How do you have 700 bronze salvage tokens and 300 silver golds? Have you never used them? Yeah, I use them all the time. I use them all the time. All the time. Like every day I use like 20. Clothes. I just get lots too. I do have Survivors Club, Mr. C, and I think part of the Survivors Club rewards had a lot of them in. Let me just check. I seem to remember like 40 golds there. Is that it? Okay, it's just 40 golds there. 3 minutes. 3 minutes until the event starts. I mean, 1 minute 54. Basically, like, you can see the countdown on the cowl at the top. It said 4 p.m, but it might be delayed until 5 p.m. So it might be like an hour and 1 minute, and they just did the wrong time. But by the time they announced, it will be 1 minute. And then there should be a tournament that starts right afterwards, right? I don't know if it starts with the event or if it starts an hour later. There's a crazy looking 6-star when it was maxed out. 2-star. Yeah, there was one that just like had a cloak on. But yeah, I mean, I don't know any of the characters from Woodbury. Oh yeah, Lily Call, right? Is it Lily Call? Yeah, it has to be her, right? Wouldn't make any sense. It has to be her. 100%. It has to be. SC pool. Yep, in a minute. 59 seconds. We're going to check out the event stuff as it pops up though first, guys, and then I'll do my SC pool. SR starts at midnight, so it all starts at the same time. Cool. Okay, I'll do the countdown. Bottom right hand corner. This is your last chance to get knee. Oh no, it's not your last chance to get knee in 10 days. This is the last chance to get knee in. But this is the event potentially starting and SR potentially starting, but also Survivors Club definitely me getting another pool. And obviously pulling a gold mythic because that's how we roll in the Shire, guys. SR, yeah. Okay, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Let's just click this. So it should say new on missions in now. There we go. Missions, new missions. Hey, stuff has started. Okay, let's see if there's a level up mission for him. Survivors Club raid missions. It's the whole point. This is ridiculous. Sorry. There's no level up mission for him. I am disappointed, man. That's a loss for me. That's a loss. Okay, it started, and it's that. Do you remember when you had to pay? How much did you have to pay for this in that event? $20. We're just getting 100 now, guys. We're gonna be millionaires. We're gonna be millionaires. SR doesn't start for another hour, I think, guys. Leaky. Skybound X content coming to Road to Survival. You can expect limited time events, new Premier Mythic Fighters, and an all new Skybound X Mythic trial and more. It's gonna have a purple laser sword. Laser sword, guys. Totally purple. Laser sword. Okay, let's do my Survivors Club pool. I'm gonna pull on Michonne. Michonne Luck. Michonne Luck. For a moment, I thought we got something. It has to be Lily, though. Lily's like a pretty big known character, right? From the comics, anyway. The weapon still has 0 weapon score. I mean, fortunately, it is a bit away to get it. It's like right down the bottom, right? Where is it? Where is that weapon? Oh, is it in the shop? This is actually free to play, though. I'm pretty sure this is free to play. The invasion stuff. So I'm pretty sure you get this stuff from just raiding. I'm not 100% certain, but I think you get this sort of stuff from raiding. Yeah, I think the visuals of this need to be fixed. I don't even have to buy the pass to get this then. Do we get these from raids? Let me just double check that. I remember like thinking we get these from raids. I could be wrong. Why no Lily Cormier? There's one more Woodbury character to come. It would be the Mythic Trial character. Oh, that was a bit of a lag. Are we getting them in this? Where were we meant to get these? Did I not know? Is there like a roadmap maybe? Maybe it's a roadmap. I needed to actually do that for that. Hoverboards. This is a 24-hour roadmap. Is the background, guys. I think there's spaceships on this picture. I saw this before. If it zooms out, you might be able to see them on the next wave. Oh, okay. You might be able to see the background. I think it has these big spaceships on it. Oh, you can't see it. You can't see it. If you spend hoverboards in the grey market, does it take away from your mission progress? No, it wouldn't. Like 99.99% sure it will not. It's never done that before, and we have been able to spend items before. Is this the bag? No. But that is a good box. I like that box. Go, go, go. Not this time. Not this time. So we get so much low tier gear every day from the roadmap. Yeah, it seems pretty reasonable for the low tier gear. I think a lot of people were having issues on that. So we're going to get, what, 30 days of that pretty much, which is decent. I've still got all the old crates. Problem I've got with that is I don't know what to claim because I don't know what each craft requires. There's no way of knowing what something requires in the training grounds. Okay, that's the daily roadmap done. Invasion roadmap is here. This lasts for 27 days. Okay, it's just a story roadmap where you can just complete it like off the bat. Okay, we won't do that today. And this reset. I'll just finish this. Hoverboards aren't exchanged. The hoverboards are solely used as an item to count progress. Yeah, it's the cybernetics. Where do we get cybernetics? Was that just purely War and Onslaught? It might be just purely War and Onslaught drops. I think it's purely War and Onslaught, Mr. C. That's the way I remember that one. I thought they dropped in something. I wasn't sure if it was raids or what, but it's not raids. So I think it's War and Onslaught attacks give cybernetic drops. I think one gives a crate and one gives a flat drop. I think War gives a crate. If I remember correctly. I'll check it on the blog in just a second once I finish this roadmap. But I'm 99% sure. I'm going to clear out that whole cybernetic shot for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely going for those blow torches and plat mods. Those are the prime prizes for me. I would like the pistol just to have it, but you know, I mean, it could get some usage down the line. You never know. I mean, it could be good for Conquest. You might be able to nuke a character on Conquest really early with it. That could be legit. So you could have like an alert character that has just got a turn 1 signature move. And you could, like, let's say, Dwight, turn 1 signature move, and just blow up the central slot. The only problem is you are going to have to change out Slowfus for 1535. So yeah, okay, use. I'm 100% picking up those mods instantly, but I'm bound to not get bleed resist now that I need. Yeah. Okay, the event info is down here. It's an invasion. The Christmas Cov pistol, in my opinion, is better than the laser one. Yeah, but they are quite similar though. I think the Christmas one starts with higher percentage attack though. Cybernetics. Does it talk about cybernetics down here? This blog post was like proper long. This is going through all the Hoverboards roadmap. Bonus missions, invasion, story roadmap. It's probably already talking about the cybernetics then. Awesome. Okay, here we go. Cybernetic arms. Your rewards in war and faction onslaughts held during the event will also include varying amounts of cybernetic arms. In war, you'll receive a Skybound X chest, along with your war chest when successfully winning a war siege. The Skybound X chest will contain a varying amount of cybernetic arms. During faction onslaught, you'll receive them directly as battle drops when you win. You'll be able to trade these in the grey market for Gov 2000 laser pistol, platinum ones, or weapon parts. The event will also be bringing limited territories into play, which will be available at certain periods during the week. Controlling these territories will not only provide you with useful bonuses, but also provide you with a regular trickle of cybernetic arms for you and your faction members. So check the calendar for more info and don't miss out. There you go, guys. There you go. So cybernetic arms we've got to wait for. War is this weekend. And then we'll probably have an onslaught the following weekend, so gonna have plenty of opportunities. Plenty of opportunities. But I think that's gonna be it for my stream today, guys. Just gonna hit up this, get rid of the world energy. Yes. See you later, world energy. And I think I'll do this as well before I go to bed. I'm not looking for... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think I'm going to have to remod my main attack team to have bleed resist, honestly. I think that's the only way to go. I might have to put Doc Stevens in instead of Kelly as well. We'll have to see. There's going to be something... Yeah. Okay, guys. I'm going to be streaming War this Saturday, but I'll also be streaming on Thursday. And I'm going to be doing a giveaway on my stream on Thursday. It's not going to be Negan, but it is going to be some nice little bonuses. So do stick around for that. If you haven't seen my announcement on the Discord already, I have partnered with Huawei App Gallery. If you want to check that out, I'm going to be promoting that on my Thursday stream. But I've also got some stuff to give away from them. Some gift cards, so if you want to tune into that stream and potentially get yourself a couple of gift cards, please do. I'll be giving them away every like 30 minutes to an hour on my stream, and hopefully that's gonna be a little bit of fun and people can pick up something for free. But that is gonna be the end of my stream. Like I say, I want to thank you very much for tuning in to today's stream. I'll see you in the next one. I should have a pretty decent video out tomorrow if I actually manage to put it together. I'm not going to say what it's going to be, but it might be a guide of some sort. That is, like I say, the end of my stream. Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. And as always, keep on surviving, guys. Keep on surviving. Goodbye, goodbye.